I Microphone. Please do not be alarmed, for this is only a voice. And a microphone. Welcome, Claude. Thank you for the raid to help me get my stream kicked the fuck off. Hey, folks. Welcome, folks. I'm AudaxSmoke. I go by they, them pronouns because I'm an NB you can envy. We love weed in video games. Thank you for the raid, Claude. How's it going, X-Ray Specs? How's it going, Meg Pot Pies? Welcome to Toad scraping and dying. To the Everhood, not Undertale music. What's good for y'all? Hello today. We're gonna be working on Everhood too. Bum, 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 bum. How was your stream, Claude? Let me give you shoutouts. Everyone go follow Claude if anyone was here before the raid. That's a good vibe over there. Damn. How's God of War going? It was a fun time? Good to hear. I gotta pack a bowl. Because y'all are magnificent. Thank you for raiding me. I really appreciate it. Just getting this shit kicked off. I'm gonna keep working on the 12.5-hour stream. God of War. Ha! That's perfect. How am I so far? I'm exhausted. I did like a 12.5-hour stream yesterday to like panic raise money for my electricity bill. We did it! I'm exhausted. But I'm back. I'm a little bit later than I should be. I usually start around like 7 p.m. Pacific Standard or Daylight Time now. But we're here. We made it at least. I did it. I made impromptu 12.5-hour stream. Thank you, X-Ray Specs. I've worked hard. I worked as hard as a person who's the work they're capable of doing of is streaming could do. Okay, we need weed. I have a big old tray of weed here. Let's make the weed happen in the bar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for coming through. You 60 still feel like your eyes are bleeding. You commit me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Meg. We need weed. It's true. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I've just been streaming like a lot of years, Meg. I have like a weird stamina for streaming. Where I'm just like, okay, time to panic and do 12-hour stream. I can do that shit. Thank you, MH, for the resub for 39 months. Over 3 fucking years. 3 years, 3 months, 39. That's a good time. Woot woot. Thank you so much, MH, for being a member of the Audax folks. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you for being our first sub of the night. Fuck yeah. It's a great way to get things going. Can we have some hype and love and chat for MH, please? This is starting in February. It's gonna take some practicing. You got this 6 hours after just starting in February is actually really impressive. You should be proud of that. Be proud of any amount of streaming you can do. Like, it's not the easiest thing always. Just make sure you take care of yourself too, please. Because you can't breathe. No, I'm so sorry. Can you enjoy edibles at least? I'll get this bowl packed. Hell yeah, MH. I gotta take a bong rip in honor of your resub. Honor of the wonderful raid from Claude. Claude, please take care of yourself. Take your stream setup down, get comfy, get you a taco, get you some pasty, get you a hot dog or a taco or something bomb. You know where to find us. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really fucking appreciate it. It's a great way to get things kicked off. We're working on Everhood 2. This game is bonkers bananas. You have that bronchitis? Like, oh my god, I used to get seasonal bronchitis every year of my life when I was a little kid. So literally like a quarter to a third of the year, every year of my life, I was sick as fuck. And that's what I fell in love with video games, honestly. I would try to do like some sports, like I did soccer, but it was just like pain. Pain. You do both usually, but you with that yeah. Oh my gosh. I hope it eases up for you. I know it's just from fall to spring, it's just hard. I just remember being so fucking difficult. Glued to the albuterol and the steroid inhalers. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It means a lot. We have anonymous follows on, so if you haven't said hi already, feel free or just keep vibing out. Very lurk friendly. But yeah, I even was on like that Advair inhaler, that purple disc one that killed people. I was like, shit, that killed people? Well, I guess I'm stronger than I thought. I was like, oh god. So I'm grateful. I just kind of grew out of it, thankfully. I just like, like my body decided to finally become like slightly immune after like fucking like 11 to 12 years of like just suffering. My body was like, what if I did get sick? It's like, holy shit. I've improved. I have no idea why it stopped happening for me. I'm just really grateful it did. But I have a lot of empathy for people who have to go through that. Because yeah, life was tough for like the first like 13, 14 years of my life. Alright, I got weeds. If Z-Packs and prednisone, friend with an autoimmune disease, no, she straight just gives you her extra prednisone. Yay! Have prednisone daddy swap. We appreciate our daddies, our pharmaceutical daddies of the non-big corporation variety. I'm glad you have something to get some relief though. A friend helps you out. Sure as hell can't trust our actual pharmaceutical overlords. Been trying to get some vapes off your guy, but he keeps eating edibles and passing out before you can stop by. Damn. You should probably get some of those edibles too. They sound pretty good. And thank you for the watch streak, MH. You're fucking wonderful for that. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Let me just get this bowl packed and then we'll get some gamertizing. That's the plan. Yeah. It's funny, by him just passing out, he's actually selling the product hard. By him not selling the product, he's selling the product even better. It's funny. A little clog for the bowl. So all the ground up weed we just made doesn't just fall through. I'm gonna take a fat bong rip for you all. See what I can do. I'm surprised you were still grinding that Crash Bandicoot when you woke up. Yeah, I had to go super hard yesterday. Life is difficult. Being a full-time streamer is the most foolish thing anyone could ever choose to do. And here I am! You ever wanted to see your foolishness live on camera? Live and in color. We should do like a black and white stream one day for some reason. You know what we should do actually right now? Let's go to AudaxSmoke. I'm gonna do this. Why is it Chrono Trigger soundtrack all of a sudden? Whee! Crash Bandicoot was fun. I made some good progress. I got to like almost, I got 32%, I think. So a third of the way done. That's how the lady you test edibles for is. She's like, I ate two. This shit's will mess you up. And then you go over to pick up your test samples and she's like passed out. And you're like, dude, I'm gonna eat half of one of those. Shout outs to the warning signs. To peer on a sleeping person. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Meg. Cheers, MH. Cheers, Claude. Cheers, everyone. I really appreciate y'all. X-Ray Specs. Thank you for coming through. All of y'all are amazing. Skip it. Okay, actually, I have to do the zoom in for the proper cloud check. So I have to stop the scroll. Hang on one second. Scroll beyond. Make zoom. Hi, it's my face even closer now because I smoked the weed. Weed smoking. Cheers. Cheers. Thanks for being here, Meg. I appreciate it. Oh, made a friend today. Aha! Get fucked, loneliness. Cheers. Yay! Ooh, oh my. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let me open Everhood. Woo! I was like, ooh, it's starting to get chilly in here. Nope. Bong Rip says, you are plenty warm now. Okay, let's fade out the Chrono Trigger music. Woo. Yay. Okay, we change the game category. Stick around for the trippiest RPG you've ever seen. Ooh. If you haven't played Everhood, yo, I highly recommend it. So I'm about to ask if that was a Chrono Trigger. Yeah. This is a playlist of like my favorite video game music. I think it's public. I think you can go check out. If you ever were curious what some of my favorite video game songs and soundtracks are, check that out. A lot of great songs you can play for your streams over there. And the Everhood one tracks are pretty early in the playlist, so you don't have to scroll. You have to scroll. Like the Everhood tracks start like 2 or 7 tracks in on the playlist. And there's 5 of my favorites in there. Yay, video game soundtracks, keeping us going. Okay, so we're playing Everhood 2 on hard mode for my first ever playthrough. Cause fuck it, my name's Alan, by the way. I'm at the Mushroom Bureau. And we're at this spot where we have to get sigils? Talisman? What are they called? Insignias, that's a fancy word. We got the moon insignia over here at Club Mushroom. Look at these mushrooms. Look at this club! Look at it banging in here. Yeah, you're at that type of party now. You're at that fucking type of party now. Did you think I was lying when I said this is the trippiest RPG you've ever seen? Now you know my character. And now you know that I fucking spit fire hot truth bars. Also, I'm a mushroom. Watch me break dance. We're actually done here though, as cool as Mushroom Rave is. I wish I could hang out here all day. That's one of the coolest places in the entire ass game. But we have to go get the sun insignia now. And now we're gonna sail on a boat. Or we're gonna row a boat. There ain't no sail on that. I know what boats are. Do you know what a boat is? Oh, I gotta move that fucking Kirby hat. Kirby hat's fucking up the key. Fucking Kirby hat. Okay. Enter boat, yes. Sunroom at the Mushroom Bureau. Look at those happy cactuses. So how do I get off? This. You have to tap them. How do I get off? Hang on, I got this. I went kayaking a few times, alright? Kayaking's fun as fuck, actually. Oh, they got a little dock. Yep. Up. X. You hold it. Exit boat? Yes, please. Hi, everybody. How's it going? It's Boops. You know Boops. Always getting up to those shenanigans, that Boops. This is what life's all about. This is my purpose. All. Hello, friend. Relax and go with the flow. Thank you, Ivory. It's a peaceful shroom. The aroma of these flowers puts me at ease. Destroy the smell sphere? No. The boat here. I don't know. Destroy the smell sphere. See the boat here. Now! I must prove your worth before you continue this path. Ready to challenge? Yes. This game is so weird, but you love it. At least the music, it's peaceful. Okay, we've actually fought this mushroom before. I forgot how many we needed for the one shot. $64? Is that enough? Oh, that's plenty. You're intrigued? Yay! Well done. You are free to pass. Destroy the touch sphere? No? Just don't want to destroy anything if I can help it. This is from like a... That's just me. Exit boat, yes. What is this? It's a bubblegum Buddha. It is good to be a bubblegum. Destroy the taste sphere? No. I have to understand first before I go destroying things. I must do and understand. I don't just destroy things I don't understand. You're fucking weird. Humbly mushroom, the ocular properties are paramount. Consider planning your next move. No. Does it depend on, like, what order you destroy them in? Is what I'm wondering now. Oh god, this is janky. It is good to be a bubblegum. Sound sphere. What? It's like a little bit of everything over on this one. It's over here. Why do I gotta destroy things? I mean, we could probably live without the smell one since it's a video game we're playing. Oh no, I'm all stuck. Ah! No, no, no. Oh god, my dyslexia is making this super hard. Okay, there we go. I don't want to destroy nothing. Why do I gotta destroy things? Why do they make me do this? I'm gonna go destroy the one where the dude battled me first, though. Ow. Destroy the touch sphere? Yes. My touch is numbing. You've proven your worth. Feel free to continue. Okay. Exit the boat. Destroy the taste sphere? Yeah, I don't need that. I can no longer taste with my tongue. This is very earthbound. To the boat? No. I guess I want to go do... So we did touch, taste... The sight, smell. Let's do smell next. I guess smell was the first one, right? Wait, where's the smell one? But I lost the smelly one. Which one was the smell factory? Was it this one, actually? Yeah, it was this one. Alright. Yeah. Can no longer smell with my nose. Okay. I guess we'll go do sound next and then sight. Can no longer hear with my ears. This is very earthbound. You may not be, it may be back, you may not. You gotta go night-night. Have a good sleep, Meg. Thanks for having us, of course. If you do not return tonight, have a great sleep. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you can find your way back eventually, whether it's tonight or another time. Hope everything goes good. Have good sleepies, y'all. Yeah, everyone, if you need to snooze out, do what you gotta do. Next boat, yeah. Hummel and Dummel. Can no longer see with my eyes. Now what? Being alive is suffering. It's true. Everyone you know will die. At one point, you asked for this. Consider this experience as a visitation or preparation for what is to come. In the end, you don't have to prove yourself. The work will be there tomorrow. Spend every day doing what you want to do. Take as many sick days you are legally allowed, if you want. But now, take this sun insignia. Finish Raven's quest. It is what you were meant to do. You received the sun insignia. Appreciate what you have for now. Exit boat? No. 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 It's all gone. I really like this song. It's kind of like faux vocals. Like, kind of choiry kind of vibe. It's all gone. Okay, I got both. Remember, you only need one insignia. Oh god, it's the divine mushroom. Well done getting both insignias. What is the meaning of this? This is the process of duality trial, Raven. There must be a sacrifice. This is the process of enlightenment. This is torture! You have done your part, Raven. It is now your time, Alan. Alright, let's do our part. Listen closely now. This story you only need to hear once. This experience is an endless endeavor. Anything you do won't matter. Oh god, can't see that. Oh, the saxophone! Look at all the mushrooms! What did it say? The quests never end! Time is an illusion! Time is not my master!
Cheers!
Cheers, Andre! Fuck it. What the fuck? We blue screen. What the hell's happening? We can see further down the lane than we ever have. How are you, Audrey? Oh god, it's Terrence McKenna again. Get out of here, dude. He loves his mushrooms. So we are in the loop, I guess. Wow, it's Frog! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! The quests never end. Time is an illusion. You are me and I am you. Question everything. In death, we will meet again. Goodbye, mushrooms. Those are all the mushrooms from the first game, I think. What is that supposed to mean? What? You're excited for Doom the Dark Ages. Do you have one gripe, though? It's not about the game, just hang on. That's the fact that you have it in your fucking hands. 26 or 20 if you get the standard edition. More days until it drops. Yeah, soon. You okay? How am I? I'm doing okay. I am excited to experience more Everhood. This game is so weird. I'm excited for it to be nighttime. I like nighttime a lot. I like playing Everhood too because I'm Alan. I spent so much time streaming being Audax. It's nice to just be Alan. All my decisions I'm making are just the decisions I'm making. It's fun. You wanna head off? You still be listening? You just need sleep? Yes, I hope you can sleep well. Max the cat, thank you for vibing out for a bit. Doom soon. What? Where did they go? I told you this would happen, but you never listened to me, Raven. The mushrooms have their own agenda. What do you want, cat? I just want to help you, Raven. No, you are just critiquing everything I do. You think you know so much more. You are missing the point. You got Alan into this. Now what are you gonna do? I'll just... I think I need to leave for a bit. No, Raven, wait, Raven. I think it's better we let them go, Riley. I'm sure Raven will come around. Don't feel bad about Raven. I tried to warn them, but they just hold fast to their beliefs. See you, Alan. For your next adventure, you gained a death coin. The fuck? I don't want a death coin. Why would I want a death coin? A coin that can be used to pay for a passage. Oh, it's so I can chill with, like, Charon. We've literally only had one place in the game with boats. The sign said, I fucking told you so, bitch. And I'm like, damn. Oh shit. Sam got the locks off. Oh, it's a nose door in the background. You got a death coin. Yeah, I do. Perhaps you care for a little quest? That door talks? Wait. I sense two entities within you, Alan. I think they're talking about me. It's haunted too. Come back when you have 2 death coins. I don't really understand the lock mechanism in this door. Perhaps it is easier to find another of those death coins? Oh, right! Let me reintroduce you, Irvine's Pocket Dimension. If there is any treasure to be found, it is there. I wonder who opened up the Pocket Dimension gate. Sam hasn't been able to figure out how to open a gold lock yet. Only Raven seems to be able to unlock and lock them. I wouldn't bother listening to that door. It is just a proxy anyway. I can give you something that is far more useful than a silly coin. In exchange of services, you can visit me at 266-888. Damn! Lucy. I'm about to become Lucy's bitch. I'm about to just be fine with all that. Where did that save? Shit. I had a notepad with all the other codes saved. Now I gotta like try to find it. Where's the save to? Oh, it's in my documents. Okay, I don't know if we want to go be Lucy Gooners right now. What was it? 266. Oh shit, what was it? I clicked through on accident. My keyboard's controlling both this notepad and the fucking game. Well, now we can never go be Gooners. Fucking damn it. Save it to the desktop. Why the fuck did it... Oh, cancel. I'm so mad. I advise to be careful around Lucy. They're known to be ruthless. I mean, yeah, Lucy can be ruthless to me. That would probably, like, help a lot, actually. About to give Lucy consent to be ruthless to me, everyone. Okay, I guess Everhood to Lucy code. Is this 266-888? Okay, I think that's it. I had to like scan super fast and not. Lucy's. Okay, we have 5 codes now. We have a toilet, Double D's tournaments, Chameleon's bathroom, another toilet, Sam's house and Lucy's. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let me type it in chat too, just fucking helps. If anyone sees any of these codes come up, feel free to please like type it in chat to help me out. Alright, I need another bowl after that. Another rip. Cheers. Thanks to anyone who's got the stream up and is listening or watching. It means a lot. And I'm sorry I couldn't start earlier. I was just like really exhausted. Took a gummy right before I passed out to try and like make sure I stayed asleep. What do y'all think of Everhood 2 so far? Hope it's been enjoyable and trippy and weird. I hope it's kept your attention. It's kept mine. What do we do? Do we go after Slimer Gooner Girl? Or do we go good for the Slime Girl? Or do we go through the fucking Radical Portal? Do we play pool? Nose doors smelt us. I don't know how I feel about it. There's so many locked doors. So apparently Raven is the only one that can open them. Again, we robbed Irvine of the catnip. I mean, fuck it. Let's go see Lucy. Lucy about to make me bark like a dog, probably. It's gonna be weird, some weird death like slime nest. Oh, this seems fine. It's a little trippy. Lucy's room. What have you gotten yourself into? Oh my god. Aren't you just a courageous little fighter? I've seen you spending time with those criminals. That rat really has a death wish. That cat spends so much time in their own head they can't see what's right in front of them. But enough on the topic of idiots. You, Alan, you excite me. Oh god. If you desire a powerful talisman, I would be willing to spare one if you would do this one little thing. Glorp. It's small, Lucy. You can hold your own against me. Okay. Of course, you would only fight an entity, a entity, should be N, within your weight class. I'm not a monster. What do you say? Sure. I was not wrong about you. You just head straight towards a challenge. Let us see if you can keep up. You won't last a minute. I was just about to say, this is just like those TikToks where people just kind of like bounce up and down to a weird breathy beat. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I got tagged. Ooh. Oh god. Oh no, not the wiggly. Okay, okay. A 2650 health too. There's purple. It's like hardly any purple though. This is like deciding what color we use at this point. It's blue. We have to use blue. And blues to get back, I think. Nope. Oh, there it is. Shit. Shit. Bleh. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is gonna be really tough to one hit. Okay, your best bet is at this beginning part. Damn it. Welcome, most Luciferian chatter. So much is going on, it's true. It's true, I'm playing a rhythmic slime girl game now, everybody. It's not what you fucking think. I wish it was what you think, honestly. Ah. I basically just have to get really good at this first part. Yeah. So how much does 38 do? 38's half the health. Okay, so we need to get up to like 76. Damn it. So I'm guessing we could probably end this beginning part with around like 50. Okay. Ah! We might be able to one-shot after that part. Ah, shit. Slime got that shit. It is Rhythmic Slime Girl Gaming Pog. It's what everyone wanted. What? Okay, so there's one waving back and forth. Okay, I might not be able to use the right side for that part. Damn it. What? Come on. Well, that doesn't matter. Ah! Let's practice this part a little bit. Damn it. Yeah. Because then there's just no blue for like the longest time. And the beginning blue is like the only time you get that wave. That was a little better. But come on, what are my hands fucking doing? Fuck. Fuck those wavy yellow ones. Those ones are gonna be the death of me. Come on, hands. Why didn't I hold it? Ah, come on! Fucking ugh! Ah, I hate this part for some reason. My brain can't fucking figure it out. Stupid wavy garbage. Fuck! Just go! I need to practice the other part. Fuck this shit. I hate this part. It's stupid. I hate your stupid bullshit. What lane is it in? My brain hates it. Fuck. I just hate that there's not just like a quicker loop I can get into. And I have to restart if I want to go for the one hit. Once I've learned that stupid fucking part, it'll be over though. Whatever! Fucking hands! Play better! Just panic and can't see the shit! Fuck! I need to smoke more. So tired of being mad at my own inability to learn the fucking thing. Yay, weed. Okay. How's it going, low-key? I'm fighting against myself once again. I just, like, again, I prefer the songs that, like, have a more definitive loop that is, like... I guess that's why this is supposed to be, like, a more challenging track. Just throwing weed on the ground. As one does. How are you, Loki Sapfoot? I can't really, like, play music while we're in between the fight. You're okay? You're chilling? Sleepy like fuck. Nice. We have an ad now anyways. Let's just fucking chill for a moment. And you just need to make up, like, cues in the song for where I need to be rhythmically. I might just keep hitting the jump button over and over and over again, trying to be on beat. I don't know. I don't want to be mad at the video game right now, or myself, or anything. It's just a game. Just keep trying. Fuck. Just trying to one-shot everything is just fucking tough. Shouts to all the people dealing with an ad. That shit helps and adds up. Do. It's like, it really seems like I have to survive for such a short amount of time. Once I get to that stupid part with the wavy yellow beams. Well, I guess I'll just add on top. Shouts to all the subscribers that can hear and see this right now. Appreciate you so goddamn much. Cheers. Clean my fingers before I touch my controller again. anyone's ever in a position to drop any financial support, it means a lot. It goes a long way. It's nice to feel like I can maybe have things handled before I gotta do a panic donation bar that I feel embarrassed to do. So if you ever want to help me not face that stress again next month, any contributions mean a lot. Alright, here we go. Fucking retry. Whatever. Just practice. It's not enough, is it? Oh no, it is enough! Oh my god, we got her. Because I think there's like a very tiny multiplier. Because like I did half the health with like 37. But it was a little over half. I don't know. We got it. First try back after taking a bong rip. Alright. Enough prancing around. I got you now, light being. No, Big Lucy's gonna say bad. Small Lucy. Oh, she's like actually digging around my brain. Restrain yourself. Even if you technically lost at the end, I think you deserve your reward. Oh, thank you. Receive the Duality Talisman, a talisman that allows 2 Death Defiances. I love that they're just called Death Defiances. Everyone's like, yeah, Hades was right. Unless there's something with Death Defiance before that. This should give a stronger chance against some other foes. Make sure to be in my vicinity if I ever get bored. Ha 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 ha! Damn, Slime Mommy knows how to talk. Holy shit. Make sure you're in my vicinity if I ever get bored. Oh my god. I'll become the lesbian I need to become one day. Talking like that, shit. Okay, okay, let's go home. We want to go to hangout, okay. Whoa. I miss our friends in the future, although I may have really fucked with that future like way more than I ever needed to. Hey, everyone's vibing! We're just vibing. Cheers. I mean, I want to smoke weed on the couch with my friends. What can I say? Cheers, y'all. Hell yeah. Now you are a fully fledged visitor like the rest of us. Watch him just give me the bathroom key code again. Here is the key card or key code that will surely be useful. 834 852. Yeah, it's Chameleon's bathroom. Irvine literally started like, yeah, I've been giving out your bathroom code. Bah. You gonna thank me later. I mean, is Chameleon gonna thank you later?
Back to square one again, my friend. What to do with all of this time? Wanna play some Super Racket? You broke it last time you lost, remember? Ah, come on.
What'd he say?
Sam, don't be such a dick and weep and you are just going to break another set once you lose again. I don't like it when you think into the future like that.
Alright. I'm gonna change my hat. What hat should I wear, everyone? We got hot dog, we got cat ears, we got Oingo and Boingo, we got red bandana, night helmet, reindeer skull, mushroom hat. We have a mage hat too. It's pretty cute. Excuse me. I mean, mushroom hat's pretty good. A mushroom. Oh, it doesn't change our eyes. It just like it's the cheeks. I'll stick mushroom hat until someone's got a little suggesto. I'm in here now. My character model is isometric. Oh. We're just isometric now, everybody. Okay, it's Sam.
Hey, Alan, be careful if you deviate from the main road. This realm is a bit unstable. This is a 4-dimensional space adapted to 3-dimensional space. Think of it like 3.5 dimension. No need to worry, Sam. I've also been here before, so I can help as well. Oh, right.
Irvine's pocket dimension, 4D in a 3D space. Goddamn. There's Irvine. Oh, I'm clipping to the mountain a little bit over here. Clearly, I'm supposed to do that. Hi, Irvine.
I always feel sick in this dimension. Something about the extra fake layer just does not sit well. Let's meet up north from here.
How goes the musical rhythm adventure? We gooned for a slime girl. So it's par for the course. How are you, Garrison? Thank you for asking.
Be careful of falling into pothole dimensions. This place is more unstable than you think.
Is that a pothole dimension? There's a bouncing ball thing over there. But Sam ran up this way. Is that Mr. Game & Watch? What the fuck? Yeah, we're isometric now, though. Oh, there's like a door over there. What is that emo cursor? It's true. Manifested evil thought.
There, Glowy. You think you're a big shot hanging just because you are in a fake dimension? Time to check your fundamentals.
How much do you have? 1190? Ah, shit. He was literally dead right there. Like 30's probably gonna be plenty. Okay, relax. This is probably enough, honestly. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Closer to 40. There we go. Let it kill Mr. Evil Thought. Or Manifested Evil Thought.
You're alright.
That's wild in here. We got like 2 doors so far.
Little white big found themselves stuck in between dimensions. Let's see if you got the stuff.
I got the stuff. Do-do. Do-do. Oops, ah, fuck me. Start over. Do-do. Alright. You just kidding? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what my manifested evil thoughts say to me, too. Am I supposed to be able to walk through that? I see scary masks and shit over here now. Venture beyond the bounds of reality. Do you want to load latest save? No. There I am. Gonna load the save? No. I saw myself. What do you mean load it? Yeah. Y'all having fun in the void with me? Do you want to load the latest save? No! Was it shaking so hard at me? Was it shaking that hard last time? You can show me my character, video game. It's shaking really weird. I don't think it's supposed to shake like that. Is that the same type of shaking as last time? No! I'm gonna walk down. That's not, that doesn't look right. That's different. That's different type of shaky. That ain't normal. No. I live down here. My friends are down here. It's getting worse and worse, yeah. Oh no. No, I don't want you. I don't want it. How bad's it gonna be this time? No. I'll refuse it as many times as I fucking want. Which is endlessly until it gives me something. Come on, show me how haggard you are. I don't know if it's getting more haggard. No. Ha 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 ha. No. I won't listen to you. Why do you give me an option? If I'm supposed to listen to you, why do you give me an option? If I'm supposed to listen to you, why give me an option? Hell no! Look at your shit! Why don't you fucking load your latest save? Fucking interrogator? Get that shit out of my face! I know the nowhere that I'm going to. Clearly load your save person doesn't got their shit figured out. Hell no. You take your broke ass shit away from my screen. I'm gonna do a bunch of funny little circles. Can I pause the game when our character flicks in? Nope, it won't let me open the menu. I mean, the logic is I hit right. Yeah, look, we freak out. Okay, maybe I need to start running as soon as I reappear. You're never gonna get it. Oh yeah, it's shaking now around my character. How long this is gonna take? Fucking Just get a glimpse. You've already tested my endurance in a lot of ways already, video game. I have to see what happens. No. They're trying to break me. They're trying to break me. So you are secretly deleting every byte of data on your computer by refusing this. Oh yeah, it's shaking real bad in there too. Anyone keeping count of how many times I've denied them? Like, I'm not gonna start now. I'm not gonna just change course now. He lost count. Look, we're just shaking. Shake us through. Shake us through the earth, the reality. We're gonna. This is gonna might be the entire rest of the stream, everyone. This might have to be it. I mean, we're getting jostled pretty good now. Remember when we used to goon for slime girls? I mean, technically we never stopped, but... You know, actively, we were like dancing with slime girls like half hour ago. Now we're just trapped in this fucking void, denying to load our save game. We fucking went out of bounds. It's gotta turn into something. Something's gotta fucking happen. I hope the developers of the game are out there being like, this. They'll give up soon. Do I keep going? Does anyone know if I need to keep going? Tell me I can keep going. I can do this. I'm gonna break through it. Slash shrug. I'm gonna break through. Gonna do it. Oh yeah, that looked terrible. The text isn't changing as much, but the light being sure is getting wrecked. I got that's a change actually. Light being is getting fucked up. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I have to keep going. It's gonna be like 50 or like 100 times. Yeah, give me my lines that are unintelligible now. I'm fucking beyond fascinated. Come on. Where are we gonna fucking end up? What are you doing to the light being? I'm gonna explode. What if you have to do this like after you have like a certain item or something? Fuck. Should I even try moving around? Oh no, it doesn't matter if I move around or not. It's terrible in there. Want to tear me asunder? Not even in a physical body for you to... Come on. Come on, rip it apart. Show it just demolishing itself. Oh, that... We appeared way faster that time. Yo, did we do it? We'll never load our fucking game! Never! This is Everhood 2. This is Everhood 2. Oh shit, we're on the same screen now! Fuck that! Oh, weird. Oh, this is weird now. I'm gonna find my way to my new home. This is what dimensional travel probably feels like. You can get me to do shit. Wait, did we fix a little bit there, actually? Oh no, it's worse. I think it's worse. Break it more, break it more, break it more, break it more. Or we spin. We do spin. We run. Still can't pause or unpause.
You're gonna fix it for me, video game. They're gonna fix it for me. This is different. This is different. Something's happening. Something. We're on the path to something. Is it the right thing? Hi, Arrow. Anyone who loaded their save now is a complete fool. Or they're the smartest and they found the coolest secret. Who knows? Keep running. It has like an approximation of what my character is. This is weird as fuck. Don't worry. I wonder who I just said don't worry to. Y'all? The game? The character? The light being? Myself? Just felt like I needed to say it. What the fuck is going to happen? Has anyone ever even done this? Let me just double check that we're not like clocking some weird rare shit that has never happened. I told you, Everhood, that I have depression and that I'm streaming this shit. That's how we're gonna get to the bottom of this. You'll type 1 in chat if you think we're going to find anything within the next 5 minutes. I feel like we gotta be close. I'm like, is it a distance thing? So I can't remember if it's a thing from Undertale or Everhood 1, where there was like a sickeningly long tunnel. And that in real time, it takes like 2 hours, 40 minutes to like run all the way down it. But again, the little just alterations in the graphical distortion are just stringing me along so perfectly. Green Mage's secret room. All the hash marks. Keep hoping like some Chivo will pop. Something's just gonna change. I had to change hands. My left thumb was getting tired. I'm committed though. So weird looking. See, would they pull the same gag again? I mean, I truly feel like a light being now.
Seems like it's going faster. Oh my god, it'd be cool to see Green Mage again. Any semblance of distorted text is completely gone. Who's here with me? Who's like, fuck, I gotta go to bed. Like, I guess there are still flashes of what the text would be the text. Our mushroom hat is just barely in there. I need a mushroom bucket hat. I guess that tells me, huh? Yeah, like 30, 45 minutes? Fuck. Well, I do too. I do too. I didn't bite on the secret like hallway in the last game. So part of me is just like dying to see this. It's just not the same. The cursor's back. It's probably gonna be some like silly, wacky, like little surprise room. You did it. You earned nothing. Do you wish to go back? But why do they keep changing the graphics? Change hands again. But it's hard. It's harder to like pinpoint what's changing. Like it feels like the squares have gotten taller, right? Like overall, it's taking up slightly more real estate on the screen. Oh, now we're just like 3 lines. Primarily. Feels like it's like a old-timey real film. The way it flickers. This is so weird. How's it gonna fucking end up? That mushroom hat just kind of passes through our lower part. I'm actually like kind of curious about like the coding to make this happen. Not that I even understand coding for games or anything. Like part of me wants to see it keep tearing asunder, and then part of me wants to see it just fix itself. You made it. You did it. You fixed it. I think if I get to the end of this, my depression will be cured. Pretty sure, actually. That's why Everhood asked me at the beginning of the session, do you have depression? Because they had to figure out what type of weird light therapy to give me to fix my brain chemistry. This is reprogramming me right now. It's definitely reprogrammed the poor light being. Like, what, like, weird, fake, omnipotent character would we even reach other than, like, the devs? I'm trying to think of the characters that have been in the game. Like, Sam, maybe? We find Sam at the end? Stop asking me. It's the nature of life, getting asked the same questions over and over and over again. There's nothing to load anymore at this point. We've left that behind. Just need to get there. I just need to get there. The polygons is rearranging. This is my new music video, everyone, we're filming. Fuck! It's different. It keeps changing. It's hard to articulate what keeps changing. God, it's like memories flickering by now. This is us standing still. What even was the game before this? It was a rhythm game. It was a weird RPG rhythm game, right? And now it's just this. Yeah, I still feel like I'm playing it. I feel almost as engaged with this as I do those fucking Guitar Hero battles. I'm surprised I haven't smoked more during this, but it's just got me just like spin thinking super hard and distracted where it's like, why even break away from this for like a second? The way is it like flickers? It feels like there's rotation happening. This has to lead to something. I want it to lead to something. I honestly feel like I'd be okay if it leads to nothing. I feel like a lot of what I do anyways kind of leads to nothing in a weird, not really defeatist way, but yeah. So I appreciate when, like, I get, like, just passionate enough about something to try and imprint upon it, like, a purpose or a importance. Like, I'm so grateful for all my weird video game wins and completions that I have, like, a library of memories of in my head. And just knowing I did it on stream too just means like I didn't just beat that game, I beat myself too. Or I guess I not beat myself, but like synced up with myself to do it. It's like just the act of like thinking and internal dialogue. There's a lot of kind of that same energy when I'm like frustrated at my hands or whatever. There's always like a low buzzing of that, like against myself in my head. And it's just toxic self-shame. That shit's hard to navigate sometimes. You gotta do the I hear you, but not right now tactic to your own internal dialogue. But yeah, that part of me gets quieter when it's just like, okay, check that shit. Hang on. Hear you right now. Hear you, but not right now. I'm glad it's grounded in my belief that I can do better, be better, better player, better thinker, better gamer. But in regards to just internal dialogue and how I feel just about life, I don't know. So much of my I've had to have a lot of people in my life see me be hard on myself. And like that's not something you ever really want to share or display. Like but it's like it's kind of okay to share that and display that stuff though, because it shows like fortitude or endurance or whatever. And I'm glad I do display like that shit. It just comes out of me naturally, even though my ego, my conscience is like, no, hide everything about yourself. I'm kind of grateful for the neurospicy, where it's like I can have all these ego-based worries and thoughts and self-consciousnesses and or like but I have this weird chaotic punk rock whatever kind of attitude in my mind. Whenever I try to I don't know, embracing that kind of attitude and like the absurdities of life. Like, this is absurd. This is fucking weird that I'm still doing this, right? Nothing's happened. But so much has happened. But anyways, as far as like conflicted internal dialogue and self-image and stuff like that, I've really actually like tried much harder in my life, especially this later part of my life, to adopt again attitude of kindness toward yourself, towards myself, toward Audax, toward Alan. I want y'all to know that this voice is like being piloted by the energy that is sincerely like trying to take care of myself. Whatever I even am anymore, other than a stretched bar of pixels. And yeah. It's so weird. You get a lot of reassurance in your life when you're mentally ill and neurodivergent. A lot of people are going to be very gracious to you throughout your life if you live with these things. There's a lot of awful people that don't give a shit. there's a lot of graciousness that usually most kind-hearted people in this life will, you know, at least gesture towards you. So it's like I want to reassure them too. So again, it's like I could be pretty lucid, and I feel like I appear as a very much higher functioning person while here on camera, trying to provide a form of entertainment. But yeah. I'm just scared a lot. Something yesterday during the 12-hour stream. Pretty much every break I took, when I went to the kitchen, I broke down. And not just like emotionally weeping, like weird. I mean, emotionally weeping, yes. But just so overwhelmed that I don't know if anyone's ever gone catatonic. It is a very weird physical sensation when your body gives and it doesn't want to hold its own weight up anymore. And your breathing goes super shallow. And everything feels like an empty void. I couldn't tell if it was still asking me. And like, I just kept going. I just talked myself through it and told myself to breathe, to be patient, it was going to be okay. And like I said, I've tried really hard to adopt this kindness. So it was in my 20s when I just like stopped getting mad at myself for having panic attacks. I used to get really frustrated, being like, what's wrong with me? Like, I don't understand it any more than other people understand it. These weird, like, stress panic attacks I would have. I used to rip my own hair out. I would probably have slightly better head of hair if I didn't go through that amount of mental and emotional distortion when I was younger. And it's like you go through years and years and years and years of panic attacks and you wonder, will this ever stop? Like, it's so hard to understand what life is or what it can be. And when you have conditions like that where you just feel trapped. But I learned, like, if I just talk to myself, just talk yourself through it. People with mental illness don't want mental illness. Like, I used to have moments, like yesterday when I was dealing with catatonia and dizziness and balance loss and severe fatigue. And like, just, yeah, not be able to get through it. It would just be so scary. But it's like, and I genuinely questioned if that shit was real, that was even happening to me. But it just happened to me so many times alone. Where it's like, I don't want to act like this. I don't want to physically lose the ability to carry my own weight. That shit's scary. And your body just wants to stop breathing. And it's like, I just had to start allowing it to happen in front of people. Or else no one was ever going to understand what was actually happening to me. and I might not ever be able to get the help. So yeah, I had to drop a lot of, like, shame. Just get used to having panic attacks around my loved ones. Much that sucks. And I just didn't want them to have to watch someone they cared about be in pain or anguish longer than, you know, they probably needed to. So it's like, but so it was a multiple step process where it's like I had to shed enough ego and shame where it's like I'm just mentally ill. It's just part of what I deal with. It's not who I am, but it's something I have to handle every goddamn day. Right on the watch streak, Joey. Hell yeah. Fuck up these streams, baby. Part of your watch streak is this. It's this. Of course, there's an ad break now. But yeah, it was like, first I had to learn how to be mentally ill in front of people. Or learn how to stop hiding that I was mentally ill, I guess. And then I had to learn how to heal in real time so I could do it in front of people. Recover. And recover fast and efficiently. I know the rapid cycling mood swings, like, give me the illusion of a fast recovery sometimes, because I can just go from totally down, depressed mood, emotional mood, to like a whatever, buzzing, vibrating. So I had to actually take the time to understand what effective true healing was. In the moment. Breathing management. Self-soothing. Physical kinetic autonomy reclamation. I'm glad I got good at that shit. So I had to do that multiple times yesterday. On every break. Like, we all know a way to control, to recover swiftly. One of, like, the more common hacks is if you're crying, you drink water. Brain cannot handle crying and water drinking at the same time. So brain kind of tries to shuffle priority. Stop using energy on one thing to do it on the other. I mentioned the other day getting sick, like, and we were talking about getting sick too. Nowadays, since I get sick so rarely, it's like, yeah, I don't try to eat as much because I have garbage appetite and eating habits in general. But because it's like, if your body's doing one thing, it's hard to do the other. So if my body's busy digesting, it's harder to get rid of the illness. The, you know, cold or bug or flu or whatever. Chances are I was on a click. Excuse me. Anyways, we got a stinky ad. Did we get through our stinky ad? Might be over. I was gonna say, thanks for bringing up the ad, everybody. We're still here. Whether we should be or not. Again, knowing these devs, we're gonna have another couple hours ahead of us. We've gotten a lot taller. But there you go. What do you even talk about when you're streaming this? This isn't easy. So talk about other things that are difficult. Just consciousness. Appreciate some of the weird shit they were, like, quoting or, like,
dialoguing about... Oh no. This almost feels like they're like... kind of messing with the graphics and like almost like their waveforms. This is completely new. One thing I'm scared of, it's like you were supposed to hold a specific direction. I mean, I feel like it's encouraging you to hold right. Some super FX chip shit right here. Maybe there's a choice with the cursor I'm like not making or finding. In a way, they've already been conditioning me for this kind of gameplay, quote unquote. Was sitting on the couch. Option kept popping up. Do you want to get off the couch? Or do you want to sit more? And I kept sitting more. You and me both, Jinxie. So I'm holding right on the D-pad. Okay, so anyone who's like, what the fuck is happening? Hi, by the way. We fell out of bounds. The game was aware we fell out of bounds. And gave us an achievement. And then it was like, see this cursor that keeps popping up? So the game is asking us whether we want to load a save file. But yeah, there's just this weird flickering shapes right now. But I am still technically moving the character. I'm still technically answering these menu prompts that are popping up. And I might be here for hours. And the reason I'm willing to be here for hours, which hopefully it won't be, but I don't know, we've been going for a minute now, is because in Everhood 1, there was a weird hidden Easter egg, endless hallway, where if you ran down it for like in real time, about 2 hours, 40 minutes, I think it was, you got to a secret room. And I'm just, with all my heart, I want to find whatever secret. Because I did not do that for Everhood 1. I looked it up in a video. But these flashing lines are just our character model so terribly distorted. The only audio that's coming through is when the "do you want to save your game" prompt appears. And I'm constantly choosing no. Because why would they ask you, do you want to load your game, and give you the answer to say no? So I'm going to keep saying no. I'm going to keep saying no to this game, like I keep saying no to my mental illnesses that try to make me stop. As long as I'm a flickering, distorted light in this reality, I'll say no. And I feel like there's got to be some weird poetic ways to spin that sentence alone. But yeah, this is strange. Why am I still doing this? Will this actually result in anything? Well, there it is. You get like lonely. You get like, where's the prompt? You get like frustrated. These flickering weird lights.
We clearly haven't broken the game. The game knows what we're doing. I guess my question is, do I have to answer the prompt? But again, the way the shapes and the lights are still flickering and changing the ways they flicker. There's gotta be something. See, now do I just keep running and leave this like cursor on screen? The typical white glove cursor hand. Is it a Disney mascot? Is it Mickey the Mouse telling us? Pick an option. Well, I picked an option. What are you gonna do? Distort? What are you gonna do to me? Distort my character model more? What can you even do to me? The only doing that's being done is my own willingness to participate in this novelty. I'm doing this to myself. I guess I'm technically doing this to all of you. I'm so sorry if you want to see more actual Everhood 2 gameplay. That's new. That's new. That's new. Enjoy your Everhood 2 gameplay. How many different ways? Now, the way that blue part is kind of moving and animating, I can see I see the mushroom head. I understand what's going on now. Again, my hope is that it fixes itself. I can actually, like, visually kind of recognize what's happening with the animation, though. Okay, now it's gotten weird again. We've now reached the top of the screen. We're kind of in the lower middle part for quite a while. Now we stretch. Now we're flickering in and out again. No stability. Okay, what's gonna happen after the next dialogue box? God, I thought we were getting more familiar. Makes me think of like when you're watching like a faulty VHS, or does anyone remember with cable TV how like you could like kind of tune into the channels you weren't paying for and watch them scrambled? I remember watching like entire movies like that. Come on, bring me back. Bring me back. Mushroom hat is very prominent, though. Come on, where's Terrence McKenna when we need his ass? Shit. Come on, Terrence McKenna. Come save the light being. So many stages of like flickering. Okay, top of the screen, bottom of the screen, middle of the screen. Top, bottom. You will never bring me back to the video game. Never, ever, ever. The majority of the time I've been doing this, I've been smiling. I physically feel the smile on my face. So it's like, this is what I should be doing. I'm like, this is weird. This is like... I'm just seeing the flickering in weirder, different ways. My brain wants to reassemble what it remembers the light being looked like. It's like, God, is this what like trying to remember dreams is? I've been dreaming so much lately. God, it keeps making me think of like old Atari games, and my brain loves that. And I'm still confused about like what's... Because something is changing. Something is subtly changing on whatever algorithm or like set of sequences they have the program like doing. I just feel like I'm slowly like turning a knob open. If you've ever made music, it's just like sometimes it's just how slow can you change the sound, and what does that feel like to hear, to perform? Like, making music is so much just experimenting. Can I do this? What does it sound like if I do this? It's this weird mix of can I do this and can this happen? You might argue like you can't really see if things can happen if you can't do something. It's like sure you can. I watch YouTube videos all the time on garbage. But I can't do personally. We're back to just kind of the center of the screen. Oh, we hit the bottom there. I mean...
very sharp. Or very jagged. Again, the way like the warping and the editing is just like this constant turning thing. It's again when it feels like when you look at a waveform and like you edit. Well, I guess more like an oscilloscope is kind of what I'm thinking of. Fuck, I just want to get to the end of it. But it's wild to think there might be like a really big another chunk of time. Again, I can't tell if it's the amount I've held the D-pad down versus the amount I've picked no in the options, the choice select. What controls the changing more so? I think maybe both control it a little bit. Going out of bounds in video games is so fun, though. Because you get to see, did the developers program a reaction to you going out of bounds? Can't make me. I'm so deep in this. I'm so deep in this. I'm trying to think, like, what would it take for me to actually choose reload your save at this point? How could anyone tempt me toward this other option that I'm clearly not taking? But is there? Do you want to load your most recent save? Is the question we are constantly being asked. Y'all can't see it being asked anymore, but it is being asked. Load? No. My time is simultaneously more valuable than ever and completely valueless while I do this. Which is a weird thing to feel. Now I feel like we're almost in a loop. This is feeling like this graphical freak out right here is feeling familiar to stuff we've seen before. Are we supposed to use the graphical distortion to like guide us? The temptation to like just go look it up is super powerful. Have any of you gone and looked it up? I don't want the answer, but I'm curious. Should I look it up? Could I do that to myself after all this time I've already put in? Has it even been that much time? More white than blue now. Some real staring into the void shit. My brain kind of expects to literally see my reflection back in the computer monitor right now. Oh, if they just hit me with like some binaural beats right now, just fuck me up, fam. Just give me that fake sensory drug feeling. Yesterday there was a couple times where I was getting the OG like Guitar Hero, everything's kind of wiggling and breathing, mushroom vision. After a few of the fights. I want to see like stars start appearing. See like a slight like pink and purple. Hi, cursor. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, cursor. So all I can see is like a pink purple light like reflecting off of my scratched glasses. I'm noticing how scratched these glasses are. They're terrible. I could use some help getting new glasses this year. Holy fuck. Oh. I was supposed to get them 2 years ago. Fuck. Just tap the button every once in a while to make sure I'm not stuck in the dialogue. There it is again. I feel bad almost, like I've fucked our character up. Like I already put me existence through unending torment. Do I really need to put my little video game character through this too? Does the light being want to go through with this? I mean, the light being is also Alan. Tried so hard to like imprint the weird decision making, like. Oh, we're back to rectangles, kind of. We've been like sharp, jagged peaks for so long. Oh, we still are, kind of. Flickering's more infrequent, which is weird. There's no more flickering. Now it really is truly a black screen. Will we come back? It's just saying how I was starting to feel bad for the character. But now they're gone. Now this feels really weird. But they're still asking me. Y'all heard that, right? Why do you keep asking me? I want to ask why it's asking me, but I want it to ask me again, too. It's a little more agonizing without anything on the screen in between the dialogue prompt, text box, or whatever. It's definitely different. Stop asking me. But please ask me again. My thumbs are getting just tired. Both of them now are tired of holding the D-pad down. I don't know if I even need to. No. Can't load anymore. Not at this point. Be like wrong to. Okay, this is. Oh my god. Okay, this is tough. Oh, give me anything. Give me something, anything. I just had the urge to alt-tab. It's like my eyes are convinced something's wrong. No one should be streaming with a black screen up on their channel, right? But this dialogue box is still there. Still hanging over me. Oh shit. Oh, we have a flicker of light. Again. It's gone. No. Best of luck with my adventures in the void. Thank you guys. Thanks for sticking around as long as you could. Hope you sleep well. I'll let you know what I find. Even if it's just more... just stream of consciousness. Alright. It's one big bar. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Y'all gotta leave. Y'all gotta, like... go, and I'm just gonna be here doing this. It's almost like it isn't flickering now until... oh no, there it went. The dialogue box is... nearby. Oh god, there's a lot of uncertainty that's being paired with this activity right now. There's the text box. There's me saying no. Bar of light. Just one. So we're still in there. Feels so fucking empty, but I know I'm in there.
Like feeling concern. Just no. All I'm doing is choosing no. And I don't want to feel concerned. So I'm just gonna choose no. I'm not concerned. I want to say something will happen, but I don't actually know if that's true, so I don't want to say it. Something more than invisible dialogue box text and decision. Concerned again. I know I don't have to be concerned. I literally just went through that with myself, right? But what? Just 2 bars of light. God, I just want out of this tunnel. I want more. That feeling of like a want just like coming over me is very weird. If wanting something was a vibration, I don't know, it's like an uneven, weird vibration. So it's like, I don't want to want. People gotta go. People gotta go to sleep. I'm still doing this. My viewer count has gone down as I've done this. Like, I have sympathy for others wanting more stimulation. You know, not everyone can feel what it's like. I'm still holding this controller. I'm still holding right on the D-pad. I don't know if I need to hold right on the D-pad. I don't know if I need to do anything other than react to these text boxes. But I'm like, fuck, this definitely isn't the same as watching me dance against the Goonie slime girl. Fuck, why does the cursor keep coming back, though? Doesn't do anything. It's not showing me anything. It's pointing. It's pointing. It's pointing to the right. If the cursor is still there and nothing else, then... Like, I know what it's supposed to be pointing toward. I still remember what the menu said. But, like, does the cursor mean something new now in a weird way? Is it telling me to keep running to the right? Keep running to a certain direction. Now the cursor's not there. Saw red for the first time in a while. It's like, yeah, am I just being trolled by the devs? Am I being a fucking fool for doing this? Am I sacrificing genuine entertainment that could bring people a joy that they would feel compelled to contribute to? I'm in this weird, like, unknown situation. And I'm allowing myself to be in it and stay in it when the easiest option would be just remove myself. Just stop doing this. Pick load the game. Hit Alt-Tab. Do anything. That shit would just be so easier than whatever I'm doing or not doing. Now it's beyond, like, looking for a different graphical distortion or whatever. It's like... I feel like bad I don't have, like, a hand cam on, because I'm just looking down at the controller. Like, my brain's, like, almost confused about how is this thing I'm holding still interacting with the almost absolutely nothing on my screen. It was like this weird disconnect, like, where I'm just like, I don't get it. Well, that's interesting to be going through. I thought I heard my cat, Pixie. But the main thing I hear right now is just, like, the spinning of the lights. The background, like, kind of watery, Christmassy, circusy lights. That, beamed on the back wall, add texture, movement. Battery on my phone died. Yeah, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm doing something that just might result in nothing. Been here for like 2 hours just chilling, forgot to say hi, no worries. Hey, old Malkavian Grin. I am confused. And the sound of a text box, an RPG cursor, right there, are all I have. Other than looking at the other screen, one of my monitors is just completely black. And I look at the other monitor and it's like, I'm there. I'm there on this monitor, even though I don't see myself on this monitor, because the game is full screened. I see Garbad, I see Diddy, and I see the chat, thankfully, on this monitor. I'm starting to feel like if I didn't have this monitor, I wouldn't be as anchored to this experience. But this experience is so weird. Thank you for letting me know I'm not alone, Malkavian Grin. A lot of streaming as a smaller streamer is, I'm sure it's relatable, but it's just like...
Like, because you have to tell yourself you're not alone. It's so weird. Okay, let's rip this. Hop back over to synthesizer dimension. I'll let you know when I hear the dialogue box. Heard it. Okay, let's rip it. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, don't worry. I don't, but I do. I do, but I don't. We have once again said no, I will not load the save file. Now going from that little break back into holding right while facing this completely black screen. It's very strange. I'm glad that helped Malkavian Grin. That seems to be a generally helpful thing for a lot of streamers. I have been streaming far too long, and I take it way too seriously to not look at the numbers. It would be naive of me as a person, you know, who applies streaming as a job, as a something I put in, you know, 60 hours of my life into every week. So, I really can't afford that luxury anymore. You know, you if you're gonna do it seriously, professionally, you have to look at the numbers, unfortunately. You can't obsess over them, but you have to look at them. Most don't have the dedication. Oh my gosh. If from this stream alone, with this weird situation we're in, didn't show that I'm an overly dedicated person, then honestly, I don't know what will. Obviously, you have to keep showing new people that you're dedicated. That's something. That fight never ends. And it's a really hard state to be in, almost. It takes a lot of energy to get yourself into the mindset every night that I'm going to display a fervorous passion. If not for the game I'm playing, for the act of streaming. And it's tough to sustain that. I've burnt out so many times. I'm actively trapped in neurodivergent autistic burnout. But I keep that pace. And we got a cursor. No. But back, looking after your B-Day as a present to yourself. Good, hell yeah. Every year, my birthday streams are so nice. My birthdays didn't start being consistently fun until I started streaming every year on my birthday. It was always such a hit or miss a thing. And that type of inconsistency just makes you want to not even have a birthday.
Some people hit burnout without even realizing they went through it, just because, you know, naturally in their everyday lives, especially a lot of neurodivergent people, they've just had to learn how to sustain amidst it. And I know that's what I've done, and thank goodness I can do that. Good company? Hell yeah. Like, oh my god, it's so weird, the thought with jumbles and hoops and trains of thinking you go through with streaming is just because you just, like, especially when it's like you want so bad to understand, like, what you were doing that could be done differently or better or more entertaining or blah blah blah. What could I have done to be, you know, worthy of a donation is something I have to unfortunately scramble my brain over a lot. I don't have to, but I have to. And it's just like, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely being a gentle vocabulary is super important when doing the self-reflective critical thinking and trying to avoid all imposter syndrome and stuff. Just being, like, rational. I mean, anytime I can sustain a stream for longer than 3 hours, then that's good. That's like, that's important. Which is funny because we're almost at 3 hours. Yay! I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not concerned because it's like I can make a stream out of a black screen. I'm a professional. I'm actively making a stream out of a black screen. So I'm proud of myself for that, but I'm just still like, fuck, this is weird. But yeah, you go through... It's been a lot of years of people telling me, like, oh, I'd watch you while you do whatever. And now it's like, here's the test. Would you really? Who stuck around? Who's still giving me a chance with their time and their eyes and their ears? Very limited each day resource of time. Energy with your eyes and ears. How long have I been in here? I legit don't know. I've been saying no for, I want to say, over an hour. At the very least. Feel like we got here around like an hour 45 to 50 minutes in. Saw some light distortion. It's just not sticking around. I mean, at least an hour is what I'm saying. Is that really so wild? It's definitely not as loud, I guess. It's not as rapid. I want to find something. This seems excessive, yeah. Is it, though? Did you do it? Challenged all my streamers out there. All my strim brim broadcasters. Navigate the dark. Go navigate the dark. It's not easy. So again, I'm not navigating the game, I'm navigating myself. Nothing. There's that text dialogue. No, that's genuinely been... People have come in and said... So my closest friends came in and said, I'm confused. I just see a black screen. And then nothing. Ah! But if this is the point anyone becomes concerned for me, like, you clearly haven't been paying attention. You clearly haven't been giving any two actual fucks about where I'm at mentally and emotionally. If this is the part that concerns you, is me playing around with some game sound effects, basically? Like, let's just stop pretending that. Let's just stop pretending I'm actually real. Yes, is this experience real? You're gonna have read how many Discord messages or posts and how many... You've seen how many streams, and this is the one where I'm like, I sure hope that Alan is okay. You know I'm not. You know I'm not. You know I'm not. Oh yeah, no, this isn't mandatory. This is not required gaming. This is not required to beat the game. I'm doing nothing. Or am I? And I love an or am I. Ooh, I love an or am I. Take 2 orders of an or am I with a side of maybe. I heard it. I'm still hearing the sound effects. The thing I trust the most in this life is my ears. It's not everything. But it is the sense that talks to you the fastest. I saw one flicker of light for a second there. I am still doing this, everyone and anyone. It's fun to imagine, like, mix of people lurking being like, what's going on? I just got here, and the mix of people being like, they're still doing that? People who have peeked in already? Yeah, I'm still fucking doing this. Tell me why I shouldn't. Tell me why you wouldn't do this. Which is what I'm more interested in at this point. Tell me why I shouldn't do this. Tell me things. Like, you don't have to tell me anything in relation to whatever the fuck is actually happening or could be happening. We do have an ad starting in 5 seconds. Enjoy. Or sub and don't enjoy. I don't know. No. Just got a big buzz. Like an ASMR kind of thing? from the stream. Oh, a buzz from the pen. Hell yeah. Yay. I mean, yeah, now it's like, should we take a smoke break? I've been working hard on this. It's ad break, so we might as well take a smoke break, right? I feel like I should still hold right on the D-pad, though. Oh god, the ad starting must be, like, so jarring for people. Hi. I saw light flicker. And we got our cursor back. Well, we might as well smoke with the cursor. Again, I'm like hoping like an Undertale 2 veteran comes in, or the developers them fucking selves. I'm waiting for someone to ask me that I've never seen in chat before. So how long you been working at this? I'll be like, why do you ask, person? Why do you ask these things? It is curious one would ask such a thing. But it's like, are we... I don't want to be like hindering it from getting to the next phase of the void. Do you believe in the void? Do you believe in me? The light flickered without me doing anything. That's interesting. I wonder if it's just like zoomed in so far. Do you believe in a bong rip? I do. Cheers. Hell yeah. All right. Give our thanks for pairing with the ad. God, what if we're like on the cusp of solving whatever like weird esoteric Easter egg puzzle this is? But I'm fucking it up somehow. This has got to be the equivalent of the never-ending hallway. Fuck, I want to know the answer. I want to be the one to discover the fucking answer, though. And I'm just like... These devs are going to have me sitting here for hours and hours. Okay, let's take a moment and look up what Garrison had mentioned. Everhood Hidden room. I spelled Everhood wrong. Infinite corridor and secret room. The full-length video is 2 hours. Okay. I'm gonna go to screen share. So there's this hatch. Oh, let me fix display capture. This is the infinite corridor. And this is again 2 hours 50 minutes real time. Oh, because now that I'm here, and again, I didn't do this. I didn't go through this. And like looking at this, someone's example video, it's like obviously I didn't go through this. But this took 3 hours, and I'm already like an hour and a half in on Everhood 2. There is like an actual little... There's a sign. Note to self, you are wasting your time. You've not forgotten anything at the end of this corridor. Seriously, this corridor is so very, 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 very long. You wrote this sign because you forgot what it was. It was not worth it. Second sign appears 21 minutes in. Note to self. Oh no. Here we go again. You hear them Steam screenshot. Look, pal. You're not even close to halfway of this corridor. No, sometimes it feels important. This is not a trick. This is a reminder to make this stupid not make this stupid again. The walk is very long. It's nothing of importance. There's just madness. Third sign. I don't even have signs. That's what I'm trying to fucking do. Okay, you give up. You're officially a lost cause. Good luck. Just try to hold on to your sanity. Have a fun trip. Is that a rock? After an hour and a half, a new thing happened in this hallway. Here's the end of the hallway. Music starts. I just keep hoping music will start. Weird little kind of whiteboard. I just want to have this moment in Everhood too. Robot space astronaut thing. This is a good place to rest. Do you want to stop killing? The world will be as it is till you come back. That's an ending. So I'm looking for this. It's like around 3 hours. So I have to accept that this might take at least 3 hours, and I'm only so far in. This is a little bit more difficult than running down a corridor. We can't fucking see anything. And the mouse cursor appearing doesn't seem to be related to anything. Fuck, I want to know. Another beam of light there. Our polygon is still in there somewhere. All we have to go off of is that sound cue. Like, it feels like... Fuck. But then, yeah, there's all those people on YouTube that fucking did it. Well, I'm just holding right on the D-pad. Straight line. For the past quite a while, at least it's been holding right. So I started to imagine, like, what if the cursor is trying to tell me just, like, keep holding that direction? So you have to tap right to pick the option of no, or what would be the option of no, I don't want to load my game. I don't want to load my most recent save. Then I'm double tapping to try and get a run going. But yeah, there's been so little visual activity. This is something. I appreciate you being here. This is it's weird being patient for something you can't see. Again, at least the first game had a corridor you could watch yourself animate through. Animations are gone now for this. Just get like a rare flicker every like 2 minutes, it seems like. What up, Cranberry? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the cloud check. Doing something weird right now. I think I'm doing something. Might have a lot more of this something to do. Okay, let's rip this. Thank you. And the hydrate, hell yeah. Let's get one more menu pop up. There it is. There's the dialogue. Alright, confirm. We are not loading our save. Cheers! Cheers! Oh my. Hello, Shress King. We're running around in the void. Thank you for the mental reset, Cranberry. Excuse me. How are you, Shress King? No. Excuse me. Yeah, flashbangs by vape as soon as you came in. That was pure cloud. Those smoky doodles. I hope you can see again, though. I saw a flicker of light. Oh yeah, that's slightly more frequent flicker of light. Okay, they were waiting for me. They're like these long vertical bars in the center of the screen coming from the top and the bottom that were flickering in. Garlic. 100% not a vampire. Wink, wink. Apparently you don't say the wink wink part out loud. I don't know about all that. Ooh. That was a big bar of color. Okay. To catch everyone up with what the fuck is happening, we entered a new... We're playing Everhood 2. It's graphically very similar to the first game, but all of a sudden we entered this weird 3.5D isometric area. It was using different character models and everything, 3D character models, rather than the indie kind of pixel art graphics. And I phased through a mountain, and I walked to the right, and I fell through the world. Okay? And they gave me an achievement. So they knew this was possible. Okay? Then I'm in this void, right? And text appears on screen saying, do you want to load your most recent save? Load? Or the option just no? So I've been choosing no endlessly. And the game, the text that said, do you want to load your most recent save, started distorting more and more and more. But then it would cut, it would like pulse cut to our character, the light being, running. Or just there. We're just controlling it. But then it would cut back. Do you want to load your game? Choose no. And then the text got a little more distorted, and it cut back to the light being, and that got a little more distorted. Soon the text was just seizing and just jittering and tearing itself apart. Where the arrow started like creeping down to the bottom of the screen, and the box was in different places, and it was stretching, and it was kept going back to the text, and the text was just more ragged and haggard than it had been. And it kept cutting back to the light being, and that started getting more distorted and just flickering colors and tearing apart polygons. Hello, Maple Tea Leaflet. Hello, how are you? That's such a cute little emote. I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to articulate, like, what's going on. And it kept tearing the model of our character apart. But we could control it and, like, hold a direction to run. So I've been holding right for almost 2 hours now, I think. But this dialogue keeps popping up. You hear the JRPG text, clack, 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 clack. That right there. You can hear me moving the cursor. The cursor appears some fucking times. But the option for no, I don't want to load my save, most recent save, is on the right side. So I'm just constantly tapping right as soon as I hear that and hitting input. I don't want to load my save. Doing all right? Looking for more vegan queer streamers or non-binary and vegan? Oh my gosh, me too. Thank you for peeking in on me. I appreciate it. So I am streaming this indie game, this weird indie rhythm JRPG, but it's turned into this weird existential, potential glitch broken situation, potential callback to a weird Easter egg in the first Everhood, where you ran down a hallway for like 3 hours, and then you get this hidden room and this hidden ending. So that's where we're at. As far as what I typically stream, just to, like, again, I'm AudaxSmoke, or I'm Alan. Yeah, I'm gray pansexual, non-binary, trans. I'm on I've been on estrogen for about 10 months now. I love synthesizer music and electronic music. I stream mostly JRPGs, Nintendo stuff, indie games, retro things, a lot of Fortnite, and I occasionally do like From Software games like Dark Souls, Bloodborne. I do like no level up challenge runs, Elden Ring. I like challenges. I like difficulty. I like tormenting myself. But yeah, I'm just up in Northern California. I just get baked as I can. Try to bring good vibes. I don't really have any friends locally, so streaming is my connection to people, and I'm in a very small town. It's chill here, but yeah. I am a homebody. I'm rooted. It is so yeah, we've been working on requested games, so we have a big list. I haven't really talked about that at all tonight. Is Everhood 2 is one of our requested games we've been working on. Like, eventually I gotta stop doing this, whatever we're doing. Just saying no. But yeah, we just get hella baked. I play my weird synthesizer and drum machine music I've made over the years on stream. I read poetry from time to time. We have a wonderful, darling community of queer and neurodivergent people that just... The world is perilous for us, people like us. And we had a blue line flicker, I saw that. So yeah, just one more safe, comfy place. It's not always comfy, sometimes it's wacky. Sometimes I get frustrated with these goddamn games. But I do my best. Yeah, same. It's not like... A lot of people, due to their location, might not even get like a chance or a choice to ever even attempt a vegan diet, so... As far as me being vegan, yeah, I really enjoy just living cruelty-free the best I can. I mean, I still eat foods that are cruel to fellow humans to process and farm and resource, like almonds and cashews, like... So it's like, it's impossible to live completely cruelty-free, but I just love animals. I was vegetarian for a lot of years as a teenager. I listened to a lot of industrial music that was like very animal rights forward thinking. Big shouts to electro-industrial music. Artists like Skinny Puppy, Velvet Acid Christ. Like, regardless of the journeys those musicians took in their diets over the years, but like, they put me onto some really important shit, and I just like, that's always just been with me. And it was like 4 years ago now, 3 or 4 years. Yeah, I want to say it was like over 4 years ago now. I went completely raw vegan. Well, not raw vegan, completely vegan. I ate raw vegan for my first meal of the day though. Yeah, Velvet Acid Christ has put out some really amazing tracks that like opened my eyes and shit. There's one really sick, like, electro-industrial, almost hip-hop-y kind of track called Dead Flesh. Where he's just like, fuck all the people at the goth clubs that were, like, flaunting their bullshit leather and stuff. VAC's a good dude. I gave VAC way too hard of a time when I was, like, a little teenager on their message boards. But that guy, Brian, he put up with a lot of shit and helped me seek out a higher degree of humanity and dignity for all life. Still being vegan? Yeah. Like, just do your best. Animals are just so beautiful and smart. It's just like, I just don't understand how anyone could spend like... Just go on like Instagram reels and watch like just people with their pigs and their like sweet cows and they're just like they're silly little chickens and shit. It's like all the stuff that is common, all the animals that are like commonly like mass slaughtered and like that. It's like they're adorable. They're fucking, it's so smart and just creatures are just so amazing. But like, I mean, I'm not there's so few instances where it's like removing the animal is the better thing to do, other than like invasive species. You know, I understand the need for science and regulation and all that. I just like to account for human mistakes in most instances. But yeah, it's like the world just isn't designed. The world has been reshaped to not be designed for all life, and that's weird. The fact that certain species have gone extinct is just weird. It's just the fact that we're like actually destroying ourselves more, and just it's just this weird crabs in a bucket feeling. It's like, why we gotta bring down the other animals? It's like it's proven like historically and societally, and me, look at me. You can just exist and not eat that shit. Be relatively healthy. Again, it's a big factor in me managing my mental health as well. Figuring out like a peak diet that had me in as little stages of inflammation and digestion as possible really helped my mental fucking health. So, and helps me be as high functioning as I even can. So it's like, that's a texture thing, yeah. I mean, I'm back and forth with like black olives as a texture thing. They get so squeaky. You ever eat an olive and it's just like the squeakiest feeling in your teeth? Ugh. It's overstimulating sometimes, but I love olives still. Oh my god, they taste amazing. But I've had like certain years of my life where I couldn't eat olives because it was just like overstimulating. But I'm a big believer. Of course, I would love for more people to be vegan and believe in themselves to go vegan and recognize that realistically a lot of people can do that. That would be awesome. But I'm never trying to cram that down people's throats. I'm mostly as a person who deals with food avoidance in general and like issues trying to eat and get like make sure I have enough nutrition and like just so I can stay alive and think better. I'm grateful when I hear that other people are eating and they're not having that issue of being weirdly food avoidant and like putting their own health at risk. It's like when people got allergies and all there's like, whatever. I'm happy when people eat and that they're in a capacity or a situation where they can get food into themselves. Eating is important. I guess I'm just waiting for the text. There it is. But anyways, yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing on the game anymore. Again, we hear the text sound effects. The flickers of light from the distorted character model are like long gone. We were getting like one flicker every few minutes, but now it's just nothing again. It's just truly a black screen again. But yeah, I've been going by as far as the queer side of things as being a thing of a queer vegan. That was the reason why I was noticed. So just having fun talking about that a little bit. Yeah, I'm like demi, but I'm like again gray, pansexual, asexual. Sometimes I want all the cuddles and all the genitalia. Sometimes I don't want to be perceived, and I don't even feel like I'm like worthy of existing. Like I just adopt like a very ace like kind of perspective. But it goes in. I have like I'm on a spectrum with it. Like I fluctuate along with my mood swings in a weird way. It sucks because I'll have like these completely like ace segments, but then I'll go through like bouts of hypersexuality, and it's very annoying, and it can be fun, but it's like I don't know. I wish but if I have someone like I really care about and like a really amazing partner, because it's like I would just always want to like my kink is fulfilling other people's kinks. And so I could activate whenever when I'm like in regards to people I care about or like have meaning to me. But otherwise, the only time I could ever activate for like temporary like flings and shit is like when I'm hypomanic and stuff. So it's like doesn't always feel like it's my choice, so I feel like I give myself more agency when I go through my ace phases. It's weird. Queer pan gray romantic. Yeah, I'm gray sexual. I'm overly romantic. I'm pan romantic. Let me catch up on chat. You still do think most people aren't even trying though? Yeah. Because we are the main victims of having the disconnect between our meal and the slaughtered individual. Yes. That had to be slaughtered is still horrible and should be avoided at all costs. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Like smaller farmers or like hunters, like obviously I don't want any cruelty to happen, but it's like if they do it right and humanely, like those are the people that really need to be championed to kind of be this bridging gap between like you can do it better. If you have to do it, please, it can be done better. I don't want it to happen at all, but it's like it has to be more intimate for it to be done better. You can't words, but yes. No, you did great. Into flesh, but you're not sure how emotions work a decent amount of times. Yeah. That's fair as far as interactions. No, you can see the screen, Shress King. This is the screen. Sounds like Ace Flux. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just like, I just look at myself very like... also, I mean, I can't see the screen either, so don't worry about it. This is a weird thing we're doing. This might be something, it might be nothing. We might be spending hours of our life doing nothing. We might be finding the sickest, weirdest secret that has ever been buried in Everhood 2. We'll never know unless we try. Am I taking a break? No, I am intently holding down right on the D-pad with the controller, and I'm listening for every time there's a text box dialogue noise like that says what it is in theory saying, even though we can't see it. It says, do you want to load your most recent save? And it gives you the option to choose load or no. By hitting right on the D-pad, this is the only active gameplay we can do. Do you hear the cursor sound effect? So we are constantly picking the right option, which says no. I don't want to load my most recent save. I broke through the game on purpose. You have put me in this weird state. Why would the game even ask me or give me the option to say no? It started as a text, but it started as a visible text box that you could see. And then you said no, and then it would like cut to your character in the void running, and then it would cut back to the text, and the text slowly started getting more distorted and distorted and distorted and distorted and distorted, and then our character started getting more distorted and distorted. Now you reach this weird point where yes, it is a completely black screen. Every once in a while, a line. Because our character at first, and then it stopped showing the text entirely, and it was only showing our distorted character model. And it was cycling and warping and looking like it was being drugged through an oscillator and through different, like, numerical values being changed to tweak how the polygons are visually working. But then it just flickered out. It's gone. But we are still getting the audio that indicates that the text box dialogue is popping up. I've been saying no, I don't want to load my game, which has constantly resulted in these weird changes happening. Or unfortunately, again, we're in this weird black screen void. Can't see anything. Y'all just gotta take my fucking word for it. And we're constantly confirming, no, we are not loading the game. Because it went through such a wide variety of changes as we kept saying no, up until the point where it's nothing. And Everhood 2 is, or Everhood in general, is very big on these weird existential psychedelic journeys of senseless, as far as your 5, major senses. There we go. It did the dialogue to ask me again. I'm choosing no. So this is the gameplay, black screen. Exactly. I am just going, I am exploring. We're just exploring right now. Is an oxymoron? Yeah. It's like saying compassionate murder, right? It's like acknowledge that something is horrible and necessary for survival. Yeah. True. So I'm just seeing, because in Everhood 1, so okay, if you're still following me, and I've explained why we're sitting here on a black screen, there is a weird Easter egg secret in Everhood 1 where you had to run down a hallway, a supposedly infinite hallway, for near 3 hours before you hit a secret ending. And I didn't do that in Everhood 1. I ran for about 40 minutes, I think is about how long I went. We're at about 2 hours now. Guaranteed, this is over 2 hours now. Granted, we took a break for 10, 15 minutes to just like vibe out, smoke a little, whatever. But we're at about 2 hours of telling this fucking game, no, don't load my fucking save file. The game had a weird questionnaire at the beginning. I mean, you're not doing it, so is it stupid? Am I stupid? What is stupid? When you sit here and do this, you start to ask a lot of questions. I'm sitting here again. I don't know if I actually need to hold right on the D-pad. At one point, we could see our character model running. I'm kind of going down the line of thinking is you had to hold right on the D-pad in the first Everhood to reach the secret Easter egg ending. The game warns you. The game says, hey, don't do this. This is a waste of time. The first game does. This game, again, this is just, I'm just taking a chance. If you feel like your time is at risk of being wasted, then there's the door away. If you choose to sit with me or peek in on me every once in a while, I'll be here. I'm dedicated. I want to see anything even happens. The best we've gotten is like a flicker of light. One pixel line worth of light flickering. Like that, right there. That's what's pushing me forward. Is that one little bar of color. If you missed it, you missed it. I don't know when it's going to happen again. But we've been doing this so long that is an actual jolt of excitement and novelty. And I'm so fascinated by this weird process. Every once in a while, the cursor reappears to show you again. I'm not fucking with y'all. I am doing something. I'm sitting here streaming and exploring myself and my own thinking. It's very interesting. Going through whatever this experience is, I've had there's such an amount of potential we can reach with our thinking as we perform our daily activities and just deal with time and pass through time. And I feel like I've hit a lot more points of potential with my stream of consciousness thinking that I'm just spitting out of my mind than I would have by hitting the buttons playing the fucking rhythm JRPG indie game. And like, I'm so beyond fascinated by this at this point where it's like I'm willing to defend it. I'm willing to defend this experience. I'm willing to say I'm going to keep saying no. This hand looks like it's telling it, and then this cursor has just changed meaning to me throughout all of this. The text has been gone for so long, and this cursor appears so much on its own visually that it's so stimulating that the only thing that's happening on screen right now is a hand pointing to the right. So all I want to do is hold right on the D-pad, whether anything even happens or not. I am prepared to reach about. I could do this for about another 2 hours, probably, max. And I'm prepared to have nothing happen by the end of that 2 hours. I'm going to ask myself throughout the course of the next 2 hours if I should do it for a whole 2 hours. I mean, we could all argue, has this been irresponsible of me to do as a streamer, as a person who is supposedly trying to deliver video games and entertainment? Or, again, have I reached such a weird novelty that it's given us such fun things to talk about, fun things to ponder, fun things to question, fun things to laugh at, or just be like appalled at? Like, there's so much potential that actually did get realized. Hope we're gonna. So that's the thing is, they strung you along so little in the first Everhood. It was like, so again, infinite. Here, I'll just show the infinite corridor again to better articulate. Is this the one? This person uses cheat engine to speed the game up to like 500 times. So let's go screen share. So this is almost 500 times or slightly slower speed for the original Everhood to get through this. There's 64 times. And there were these actual signposts with weird little tidbits of story to like keep you going along. And you reach this weird little room. So I'm not expecting to see anything more than a whiteboard. All I might get at the end of this is a whiteboard. But I sat there when I streamed Everhood 1, and I ran down this fucking hallway for 40 minutes. And I said, okay, I can't do it. And we looked this up. And we looked this up on stream, and we watched it on stream then, just like we're doing now. It's full circle. But now I have this opportunity where I'm asking myself, am I in the infinite corridor again? And do we really just look it up again? Or do I have a chance to try it differently? And why not? How often do you get like a different chance? But of course, I might not be in an infinite corridor. The game might actually be broken. Maybe I legit broke the game. I don't know what's going on in Everhood 2. But it is still far from nothing. So let's go back to Everhood 2. We'll say no again. And I'm going to hold right on the D-pad. And I'm going to sit here and wish and wish and wish with all my heart that I would get any form of graphical stimulation. Oh my gosh, after watching that little pixel art dude run down a hallway, I wish I had that. But I don't. That's okay. I have y'all in the chat. I have this dialogue box that just... I only know through my ears now. So we have so many relationships in this life that we actually only have through like one sense. Dialogue box is the OG. It's been there from the start. So yeah, if anything... Am I the one actually stringing you all along? Are we gonna reach anything? Y'all are probably gonna have to fall asleep and go rest before we see anything. Potentially. If you're down to ride, I'm fucking glad to have you. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. We could definitely read a poem while we run down this weird place. Pick a number between 1 and 186. Or you could say a more recent poem. I want to hear anything other than this dialogue box happened. 77. Okay. Open my poetry folder. We have a special poem reading song also. If you want to get down like a beatnik, we'll go over to the full screen for this. Hello, visual stimuli. Hi. It's me again. Audax here. Nice to see ya. Schmarmy. I just wanted to make sure the cursor was on, like, no. I heard the text dialogue box happen on Everhood. If you want to get down like a beatnik, though, while we read this special poem, it's an untitled poem.
you can use the exclamation point snaps command. My poetry will either leave you completely thought-provoked, or you'll be scratching your head being like, what? I don't understand. You said words at me, what words mean? Or it'll be in between there. You might just vibe out with it on a different level than what can even be described. This is an untitled poem. Thank you again, Malkavian Grin, for your channel points. My untitled poem goes something like this. Inimitable dejection, depictions of rehearsal, method justifications, uninvolved obstacles, critical quelling, here we go again, obscure puzzles, watching chumps get stumped by the surface. And that's my poem. That's my poem. Maybe hearing that poem almost helps people understand the strangeness I'm willing to interact with. Thank you. Now, maybe we're playing Everhood 2. So we have to take into account all of the little like pauses and breaks like that. So even though it's been guaranteed over 2 hours now, may have only been like an hour and a half of the actual interacting. We've been in the dark for so long. This is so akin to a psychedelic journey, though. This is such the weirdest engagement possible. And then there's a flicker of light there. We have the one bar. We just wait for the dialogue box to appear again. So weird to use the word appear in regards to an audio cue. That feels very strange. Do you like writing poetry, Malkavian Grin? A lot of my poetry is just therapeutic. 80% of the topics my poetry covers are probably about mood swinging, being mentally ill and confused, about interacting with humans as a neurodivergent queer person. So basically a lot of that. Yep, you're more about short stories. Ah. Hi, Cursor. Just love writing in general? Hell yeah. There's many, many poems and blogs and things I've written over my life. Not really much of a story writer, though. Like, at this point, like, what would even happen if I said load game? What would even happen if I chose the left option? Is there even still a game to load? There's a cursor. Again, the only visual we get is a cursor. Well, it should just be a cursor, but it's a hand. It's a finger pointing to the right. I just gotta trust it. Thank you all for trusting me with your time. I'm as confused as you all are.
I'm just obviously trying to handle it in a hopefully graceful and entertaining manner. But I am asking myself, like, damn. Again, I don't know what I do. I just keep holding right. Just like reassure myself, you know? I'm not hurting anyone by just exploring this and trying this out. Still kind of trying to enjoy the almost like state of being relieved that I'm still in. After the success of yesterday's stream. So I'm in an okay spot mentally to be doing this. I'm getting a little hungry, not gonna lie. Like, y'all got any snacks? Again, something vegan, obviously. But and again, I'm kind of I hope someone that knows this game comes in here and knows what I'm doing, and is just like willing to leave me any scrap. That's only 2 hours still. Okay. We have an ad break starting in like 2.5 minutes. Heads up, everyone. Like, again, I'm chilling. We have a stream going. This is a successful stream happening on the back of a weird Everhood experience. The fuck? I'd like to think I'm ready for this experience to amount to more, but also I would like to be surprised and be like, holy fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Something correct is happening in the darkness. Yeah, I want to believe that, yeah, the correct answer is to keep saying no. It's okay to say no. People will disregard your no's in this life and ask you the same questions over and over again to literally break you down and take away your agency. As far as I'm concerned, this is training. Literally kind of had that happen to me recently where I said, no, that thing doesn't really interest me. No, that thing doesn't really interest me. And I'm asked again, do you want to do this thing? And I'm like I mentioned, no, that thing doesn't interest me. And like, I was starting to think I'm just a bad person for not being different, you know? For not, like, wanting to be. There's a flicker of light. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, I needed that. I'm literally looking at my own reflection in the monitor. I actually didn't understand I could, like, actually see it. But I can. Did clean this monitor recently. This is weird. Was I always able to see that? Of course I was. Like, that's always been there. Ugh. This is weird. It's a weird experience. I'm not gonna act like this is normal. I'm happy to act like, haha, no one else is willing to go through this. Can't offer much, but I can offer my love and my endurance. I wish more streamers would proclaim they would offer that.
I think more would if they were just, like, asked to. Like, why don't we proclaim that? That's what I got. I'm just, it makes me think of how I constantly tell people thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for chilling, thanks for gaming, thanks for smoking. So, like, I'm so worried it's not real unless I'm saying it. And it's not that, like, I don't trust my friends to, like, know I appreciate them. My friends are very intelligent, smarter than me in so many instances. Way better at social interactions than I am. Reading situations and all that. Oh, we got an ad. But I'm still so compelled to just say thank you. I'm so worried about being annoying over that. But it's like, this is part of who I am, too. There's a lot of different things you gotta kind of... Like... It's weird, you can only express so many things at once, right? So... You can't express how scary something is if you're super happy. Like, those aren't mutually exclusive. It's weird. It's kind of situational. Comparing to no, I care. I care too much. It's been my problem a lot in my life. But that's how I am just naturally, so I can't fight it. I'm just watching Diddy Kong smashed in the head on the other screen because it's actual movement. God, I miss when the shapes and the colors were like flickering and shit. Miss it. It would be funny if, like, they're like, oh, hey, the super secret ending that's coming in a patch. We actually haven't added that yet. There's the cursor again. I saw the light being. We got like a red... Fuck. Like, is the game literally just programmed to be in like this broken state? Is this like the end thing, and it's just supposed to? It's just too familiar. Just something about this just fucking screams Infinite Corridor. I'm like, I don't want to waste everyone's time. I need to get food soon. For real. I guess we'll go through Okay, starting now, we'll go through 5 more dialogue boxes. Nice, Azume. It's A420, nice. Cheers. Enjoy. Thanks for coming through. Hey, Sazume.
Pizza time.
What? That's true. I would love some pizza. Did you ever do the Infinite Corridor in Everhood 1? No, there is a scene. I promise you there is. I'll show you there's a scene. Do you see that cursor? I know it's black for you. It's black for me also. But do you see that cursor now? It's not just black for you. Now let me ask you again, Sazume. Do you know what I'm talking about with Everhood 1? The Infinite Corridor and the secret ending. There is a very small but possible chance I am in Everhood 2's equivalent of the Infinite Corridor. Could be nothing. I could be doing nothing right now. I've been potentially doing nothing. It's about as long as I went down, about 40 minutes. And then I said, fuck this, and we looked it up. But we're playing Everhood 2 now. And I have a chance to maybe find it. Maybe do it. Maybe it's nothing. There's our cursor again. The way this started, I shouldn't tell you how this started, Tasme, actually. That's all I'll say, though, as far as what's going on. So yes, there is a black screen, and we've been hard navigating, attempting. I've been holding right down on the D-pad for so long, and I have no idea if we'll see anything or not. I truly don't know. I want to so badly. But it's in this weird, borderline psychedelic experience now. There were graphical things happening for quite a while. The interactable is that message. Okay, something very strange I think happened. I heard the text dialogue box like proc. But then there was no sound choice of cursor movement. So now this is truly nothing. This is different. I hope I didn't accidentally pick like load or the other option.
This is truly nothing now. And I don't even have an audio cue. So now what? How could it have changed so much intentionally from a dialogue box? We went out of bounds. We fell through the world. They gave us a dialogue box. Do you want to load the most recent save? Load? No. And I chose no. And cut to our character in the void. And the dialogue box appeared again, but slightly distorting. Do you want to load your most recent save? Load or no? I chose no. Things just kept getting stranger, stranger, stranger. There's nothing now. And I'm almost like, okay, maybe the game really is... There's a blip of light. There's a blip of light. There's a blip of light. Did you see that? So do I just have to intuit that the text box is still appearing? Like, I feel like it's not over. I just spit on my monitor. Something's not over. Something's still fucking happening. But I'm like, yeah, could the game have just potentially, like, memory leaked itself to shit? I don't really understand how memory leaks work, other than, like, in certain From Software games, like, bosses, AI will break, you know? And, like, I think it kind of can, like, fuck with graphics and shit sometimes. But... like, do I really need a sound cue to know what I was doing or to continue what I was doing? But, Sazumi, I've been at this for 2.5 hours, at the very least. With various degrees of breaks involved. Or pauses, I guess I should say. No true breaks. There's another blip of light. Maybe I need to use those blips of light as an indicator that the dialogue box has popped up. So I'm going to tap right on the D-pad anytime we see one of those. But it was on a very consistent time loop when it was happening with the sound cue, with the audio cue. And before I came to this, there was literally a very earthbound segment of remove your 5 senses. If you remember Pooh and Dalam having to go up to the meditation tower, it was the same wavelength. So again, the game has already, I don't know, put you in situations to really kind of test your ability to Just be willing to navigate without your senses. But I don't know. I'm just still holding right on the D-pad. As if I was running through an infinite corridor. You know what would fuck me up super hard? As if the game faded in on the Everhood 1 corridor. They could literally destroy my mind right now. I would fucking cry. And I'm like, ooh, we all should have done that. If there is still anything being done. You said, I wonder if there are gnomes. For some reason, my brain read that as I wonder if there are games on the phones. I was like, damn, put Everhood 3 on the phone so someone's little cousin can ask if you got games on your phone. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the button. I'm gonna hit the confirm button. I've tapped right a gajillion times. I'm gonna rock the D-pad around and see if we can get any graphical anomalies to happen. Nope. Nope. Just any breadcrumb right now. It's like is this a detrimental level of dedication though? Again. It's the way you're thinking just works. Now I'm just observing how I've been thinking this entire experience. It's like it's circled back to having to look at myself. Right. I see this just kind of like there was a good big flicker there. But to not get too distracted, I'm gonna hit the button. Okay, hit confirm. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, just like trying to examine myself. Like, is this wise of me to be doing with my time? Like, I've got Fortnite clips I need to be fucking editing desperately. Desperately, I need to be flooding social media and with content. Three posts a day. 3 posts a day. I just keep telling myself that, and then I can't do any lately, but damn it. So I'm like, I have, you know, a version of me inside myself that is very frustrated with this. Trying to just kind of stay peaceful and kind and aligned with myself and my desires, but how much patience should you even allow for yourself to have with yourself? That makes sense. You gotta trust yourself, but you gotta be willing to question yourself. But yeah, I'm dedicated. That's a smaller piece of what my essence wants to go toward. Like, it's a small enough piece where it's like, it's there, I acknowledge it. Yeah, it's not going to change my course, though. I think there's a lot of aspects of ourselves and thinking where I get scared that, like, yeah, just different parts of like I'm trying to it's that whole thing about, like, I guess kind of determining what your pillars of identity are, but in, like, a healthy, responsible, articulated way, obviously, so that is the human experience can tap into the basicness of familiarity. But it's like, you have to be like, my interests aren't who I am. Your character and your all that. Like, yeah, just like did I fight anything in here? Nope. Just the menu, I guess. So scared it's all lost now, though. Like, what if I missed a chance to find the secret? But yeah, it's like, you have to, like, recognize, like, what... Like, just because you, like, don't make your whole personality the media you consume. It's kind of, like, that kind of sentiment. Like, but you want to allow yourself to engage with the media you consume and, like, enjoy it and find novelty and hopefully growth in applying it as a act of appreciating art or responsible escapism or whatever. Fighting myself again. The fight is against myself. The fight is against this emptiness, pushing anyone away. The fight is. Oh, there was a big old bar of light. That was fun. Something's still going on in here, but I don't know what. It's frustrating. But, like, I'm sitting here and all I can do is think. Right? I have to think out loud, stay entertaining. And so, like, there's this weird small degree of, like, subconscious decision-making, subconscious and decision-making, and subconscious decision-making that goes into, like, choosing what to talk about. And you just, like, I don't know. There's so many dynamics to the potential of, like, a human identity or situation / moment / experience. I keep forgetting this can actually turn on and light up. Batteries are really dim, though. Here we go. Kitty. Halloween light. Dim Halloween lights have been turned on. I don't know what to do. But yeah, I don't know. Just, like, sitting with yourself. Like, there was always that thought experiment of, like, I don't know what it was. It's like two fucking hoity-toity assholes, like, being like, could you survive alone in a house for a year for a gajillion dollars? And one of them's like, easy. And then the story is them, like, trying, and they're, like, struggling through, like, but I want to talk to someone. And they got, like, all the books in the world and everything. They got all their meals, like, sorted out. Like, it's such a weird, privileged person, like, thought experiment. But it's like, no, totally, I would do that. Totally, I'd sit here and stare at a blank screen, giving me no feedback. And I just, every once in a while I want to just roll the D-pad around to see if anything happens. But again, it's like the devs could have literally programmed this to be in a state where it's like it breaks, it's done, you never find anything. It's because you like being alone, yeah. Streaming has really made me question whether I like being alone or not, honestly, though. So I think, like, I've already had to spend so much of my life alone that it's more difficult nowadays. That's why I'm like, you'll always see me sitting in my Discord server in the voice chat. I'm just always kind of sitting there hoping maybe someone will come through, or... And I'm always just throwing streams out there and staying live probably longer than I need to some nights and or days or whatever. Just... Yeah, I don't like being alone as much as I used to. Being alone is such a... like, result of my environment and, like, resources. So... I like fighting against that these days. I like knowing that the stream is out there so other people don't have to feel alone. It's weird connectedness. Yeah, those are like the three... It's the triangle of what defeats depression. It's because truly heart like testing depression is the type where you feel just disconnected. And so the a ticket that for enduring that or bypassing that or defeating that for me turned out to be, you know, reconnecting, obviously, but like maintaining connection also to prevent further, you know, severe depression. With these three things, it's your connection to people, your connection to your abilities, and your connection to your environment. And like, yeah, streaming has really helped me find people worth connecting to, because I didn't always have people in my life worth connecting with. And yeah, it's always, again, when I'm streaming, I am in touch with my own abilities. Again, my abilities to just talk and ramble and stream of consciousness tonight are being tested. I am being tested. Whether I'm putting myself through this, the game is putting myself through this. No matter what, this is a test. Fuck, I've been enduring a lot of tests anyways. The 12-hour stream yesterday was a test to see if I can still hack it and still gather what I need to through what I actually do. But yeah, this is another test. And it's weird to be in the middle of. Trying to harness just the novelty of it. Find community, yeah. You're about to never be alone? That's awesome. I'm lucky I have my mom and my cats. I'm rooted in my family home. Been in this bedroom a very long time. So sitting on a screen for 3 hours or so ain't shit. This ain't shit. But it's definitely made thinking about things fun. There's a bar of light. This has really made stuff fun tonight in a weird way. Still wish I could get a menu or...
Something. That was nice to see the bar of light. But yeah, I grew out of touch with all of my local friends, or they moved away, and just, you know, they weren't. As I changed and grew, it's just like there's just certain types of people I would rather be around and not be around, and just those types of people just actually aren't even here. That's okay though. But also, there's probably a lot of cool people here that I just don't know. I'm fairly confident in that. And then it's just up to me to figure out how to know them one day. But I don't know how. I need help with stuff like that, typically. That's okay. It's okay to need help. I'm really proud of actually trying to figure this out for as long as I have. Then raising, yeah, that's again, I definitely need to browse tags more. The NB, I met so many cool people through the NB tag, the non-binary tags, like, and the goth tag. Goth tag, I've met some cool ass fucking people. It's hard though. Sometimes, again, for me, I do long streams, and it's just, it's hard to meet, like, it's not hard. It's just scary trying to meet new people, and I'm so tired at the end of streams. Like, I just want to vibe out. Usually, comfy, familiar. Familiarity keeps me at such a higher functioning state of mind than I wish I needed. It's already almost 2 in the morning. I want there to be something so badly. And it's weird because, like, now I don't even have the chance to, like, even potentially load a save anymore. Like, I'd have to hard close the program at this point. It makes me kind of nervous. Oh. Maybe I didn't have the window selected. Oh my god, I might have just not had the window selected. I can hear the text again. Oh, that's silly. Fuck. How long have I been playing without the sound? Maybe my holding right on the D-pad inputs weren't going through. Oh no. Okay. Damn it. Could things have been changing? There's our cursor again. Fuck. How much time do we lose? Well,
Saw flicker. Okay, well, I got distracted, I guess, at some point. Okay, you never left me. Huh. But now that I'm back to picking this option, and I was just lamenting how I didn't have the chance to even choose load anymore. But now I have it back and I don't want to do it. When literally mere moments ago, I was like feeling like I was preparing to be in a state where if the option was given back to me, I would use it. Now I'm not using it. Now I just feel so uncertain. Come on, we need some more light flickering. Ah, shit. So I'm trying to mentally prepare myself. To potentially choose the other option. That option. Not yet. I'm going to have to, and I'm trying to like understand, like, try to prepare myself for what I'm going to feel. I'm going to feel embarrassed. I'm going to feel proud. I gave it my best shot, obviously, type of thing. I'm going to feel embarrassed, and I'm just concerned that other people might think I just wasted my time, you know? I'll feel really embarrassed if it turns out we're like super close and I have to potentially resign from attempting whatever is I'm attempting. Hearing that text box clitter clatter just doesn't strike me the way it used to. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I'm deciding to do this, is I'm going to try and look up the situation I'm in. The situation that I'm in. Don't you show me a bar of light now? Let's see if maybe I can get a grasp on if anything is going to happen. How long is it going to take to happen? Or if there are very particular steps that more needed to be followed. Okay, so I'm going to start with the achievement we got, which set this whole shit off. Venture beyond the bounds of reality. I'm going to go to discussions. Venture beyond. Someone made a post about missing non-combat achievements. Okay, I'm gonna keep searching. Recent save. Okay, I'm going to general web browser search. Everhood 2. Infinite hallway. Okay, let me look up just Everhood 2 again, this achievement. Venture beyond. So there's a YouTube video. Let me show you all like how we got here. Let's do that.
In Everhood 2, there is an achievement called Venture Beyond the Bounds of Reality. And if you have no idea what that means, take a look at the image first of all and realize it wants you to explore in this area, the 3.5D realm of just exploration, confusion, and mysteries, I suppose. Now, what you would normally do in this area is look for all these, like, portals and areas in the ground, and Irvine and Sam. However, if you come over here on this map, you can just clip through the geometry of the world.
Yep.
And once you've clipped through the geometry of the world, just hold right, and eventually something interesting will happen. And now I guess I'll just show you all all you can do there from what I've seen.
See? And it flashes to your character. And it gets a little more twacked out. Though I would love to know if there's more to it than endless darkness and text scrambles. Saying no dozens of times later. Yep.
I have been pressing no for far too long, to the point where this is what the question looks like. I don't even remember what it used to say. So, if anyone is smarter than me and can find out if you can actually do anything outside the bounds of reality, I'd love to know. Otherwise, you do this for the achievement and to see text freak out. Have a good day, everyone.
Have a good day, fuckers! Okay, now we scroll down. This game's been out for like just a little over a month. So let's see what, if anything, is said in the comments. Currently doing this right now. Gotten to the point where the light being is no longer visible after selecting no. Rather, the screen is showing a dark static background. I have no idea how long I've been doing this for. Playing with a friend and also trying to see if there's anything outside of reality while typing this. Text is nearly off screen. Did this mostly because I beat the dragon in one shot and thus missed most of the worlds offered by Everhood 2. So hoping a world down here will report results. Results was out of reality for approximately 19 minutes. Hit no every time, nothing happened, but the text did get extremely funked. 19 minutes? Those are rookie numbers. I've said no enough times that the screen no longer fades to black. You just see the light soul has like a bar of light. I'm trying to keep going right now to see if anything else happens. When it asks me to load back, I can't see the letters anymore. Also was doing this so much that 4 options would be there, but couldn't make out the text. While I certainly appreciate the efforts to run outside of reality forever, I wouldn't kill yourselves trying to do so forever. At this point, I imagine if there's something to do with this area, it might be activated by some item or connection with the rest of the game. It's assuming there is anything to find there that isn't just a whole lot of nothing in this area. That's kind of them. So no one here in this comment section has gone as long as I have. Fuck. Okay. Let me reopen this tab. Let's do YouTube again.
In Everhood.
Well, apparently there's a secret final boss. Well, okay. Let me check this. Does this have to do with... This is the main boss of the game, you stupid idiot. Upload date. Beyond the bounds of reality. Okay, now it's just looking like it is truly like a mystery. Okay. So this is just gonna bring up achievements. Everhood. Is there an Everhood wiki? Okay. Everhood 2. That links to the Steam page. Okay. Looks like there isn't much to this wiki. So are we officially the person who's made it the farthest into this fucking thing? The person
In Everhood,
this person's Kilroy was here. Their comment is very kind again, saying, "Well, I certainly appreciate the efforts around outside reality forever. I wouldn't kill yourselves." Am I killing myself at this point? Ah. So things, I don't know if I'm closer than anyone has ever been before. Or am I fucked? Is it just gonna be nothing? If I haven't found it, like, I feel like a data miner would have found this shit by now, right? Let me go back to Steam forums. Let me try to think of how to word this. Hmm. Okay, let me search Steam for Infinite Hallway, or just Hallway even. Oh no, wait. Okay, Hallway. Here we go, okay. Hi guys, clipped myself out of bounds in the 4D 3D space. I've been hitting no to reloading for about an hour and a half now. I realize this might be a similar event to the Infinite Hallway from 1. Do I persist, or is the out of bounds achievement all you get? Hey, any updates on this? Got bored as hell 2 hours in and wanted to beat the game before you tried for real. After a while, though, all the text disappeared off screen, only the sound cue of text being the indicator that an option to keep going or load was present. It did reset me to the elevator as soon as I actively chose load, so if anyone else tries it, make sure you are clicking the stay option each time. Suspect there's something beyond there, but it will take a lot of patience if there's even anything there. Shrug. I posted the question right around the times the devs responding to other threads, but mine got no response. So that's my only theory, that this is a deliberate Easter egg rather than a time waster. I was there for only like 20 minutes and noticed it was getting more and more distorted at a point, then just moving to different places. Cursor got a bit crazy, but yeah, it seems to be just a forced reset. Although it does give an achievement falling off once. I was there for 3 hours, maybe 3.5, and nothing happened. Pretty sure the reason the text starts to distort is the text box is overlaid on the screen at the player's current coordinates in 3D space. The shaking effect involves floating point numbers. It's going to start to distort horribly once you've fallen off enough because the coordinates stop being accurate. Yeah, I kind of started figuring that was more a game engine thing than a deliberate effect. Watched enough LGIO to know what falling out of bounds does to player models / UI. Judging by the poor bloke who put in 3.5 hours, I'm going to safely conclude that there is really nothing here. Fuck. Is this the end of our mystery? Fruit punch tea for 7 days. Copy page URL. List of red herrings. This entire game is red herring. So maybe the game engine is actually broken at this point. Yeah, this person just posted, it's absurd Green Mage Hallway. The first game is so legendary for being so ridiculous. This game should have had something similar. I want there to be more. 3.5 hours. Fuck. I think I have to give it up. If anyone's still out there, still haven't said load, but we're closer to throwing in the towel than we have been. Found Steam discussion threads that said someone was down here for 3.5 hours. You had to make ramen? Good. Okay. I didn't put in a full 3.5 hours. 3 to 3.5 hours, but I got close. I don't think this is my mystery to solve. I doubt it ever was. But it's kind of fun to try. I don't know if this will help anyone else in the future, like documenting, attempting to get more. I don't know, I hope it's helpful. That's all you can hope for. I'll keep going until the ad break is over. It's our 4th ad break since I started working on this. Damn. I just know I'm going to have a lot more... Rather than before this, I have a lot more respect for whoever figures out this secret. Showing dedication to a weird game and what might just be a small oversight, and that's okay. No, totally, yeah. No, it was a little encouraging to read, like, some of those people in the Steam forums be like, no, this might be an engine bug. But God, does it feel like the hallway? Ah, damn. Okay. Damn. One more. Hopefully give everyone a chance to come back from the ad break. No. Load. No. Load. No. Load. I gotta load my most recent save. That was fun. This is so weird to try to do. Damn. Just... Oh, well. You've made it? Raid Shadow Legends! You are truly a streamer now. We found nothing. There's nothing for us to find. I found a lot. Introspectively, like, I found a lot. That was cool. It was a fun, weird experience. I will definitely... Thank you for the cloud check. Yep. I may have felt more playing Everhood 1 at times. Man, I keep seeing so many complaints about the story. Not being as good as the first one or whatever. I'm like, I'm loving this shit. And again, the game is barely over a month old. I will be very excited when I see if there is a development on the void, on the outside of the bounds of reality. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like I was a part of that. I'm excited to hear about anyone who does it for even longer. That's exciting, and there's just more excitement. More excitement has been generated from running on a black screen and streaming a mostly black screen than I would have ever imagined. But yeah, Everhood 2 has definitely made me think more. It's kind of a point I wanted to make earlier. It's just, I don't know if I felt more, but I've definitely thought more at this point. All right, let's rip it. Cheers, Malkavian and Grin. Thank you for the channel points. Thank you for seriously sticking around with me, giving me a chance to explore this. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for lurking. What a weird game. Weird life. Cheers. Baked now. Woo. Well, I am baked now. But I'm definitely in need of a break. I've been sitting here questioning everything for far too long. Let me move around, let me go to the bathroom, let me get a snack. We'll probably call it on Everhood 2. I don't think we can get anything more profound out of this game than our own damn selves at this point. So let's close down Everhood for now. It never ends in Everhood. Damn. It didn't end. I'm gonna be hungry for answers to that mystery. Thank you for chilling, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna take my break and I'm gonna switch over to Fortnite. Just wind down for an hour or so. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate it so much. Let me change the category. Whew. That was intense. That was interesting. I'm proud of the stream I put on tonight. Everhood 2, with its potentially broken game, at least put me in a position to be proud of the stream I put on tonight. So I'm grateful for that. Fortnite. It's time to nut, but I might be gone for like 20-30 minutes, so. If you can play in a bit, Let's jam out. I'll be right back, everyone. You Fortnite? Hell yeah. Again, I gotta take a break for a while though. So I will at the Discord the Fortnite friends. What is our role called? Fortnite friends. I'll at the group role when I'm back. Thanks for chilling, everyone. Thanks for exploring mysteries with me. I'll BRB. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Wait, what? There's maintenance in like 30 seconds? Like 30 minutes? Ah, oh, fuck me. Really? Let me open this and look then. Well, hang on. Damn it, I should have been playing Fortnite earlier instead of running around in the fucking darkness. Ah, God damn it. Let me open this really fast. Why do they got a maintenance? What is there to maintain? How dare they? Stupid sexy Midas. What is there to maintain? Do. No. Damn it. How am I gonna gamer? Damn it. Now I'm mad. I spent all that time playing fucking Everhood. Oh well. I guess no Fortnite when I come back. Maybe Crash Bandicoot. Just not really feeling Crash tonight. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wind the stream down then. Damn it. Fucking. Why can't Fortnite just be live 24/7, 365? All the damn time. No. Well, I was gonna BRB, but Fortnite's gonna be down. I don't know. Bleh. Bleh. Well, if it comes back like later in the morning, I'll probably still be up and around. But I'll be over on my Discord. Dang it. We didn't get to the bottom of the Everhood mysteries and missed a batch of Fortnite. Oh well. I want to say big thank yous though to the homie MH Most Hated Killer 420 for the resub for 39 months. I really appreciate that. And Claude for the raid. Claude 5458 for the raid at the beginning of the stream. Appreciate the homie. Anyone and everyone. If you're in a position to drop any financial support, it means a lot, goes a long way. But yeah, hit up all my social stuff. I guess that's what I gotta do. It's work now on other things. So there's some stuff. Archive streams going up on YouTube typically. Alright. Let's change the stream title over again. So when we raid someone, they're not just like, you play Fortnite again? It's like, bitch, yeah, I wanted to. Fucking wanted to. Was gonna, and then they said, no, you too powerful. Okay. Yeah, I better not stream for like a long ass time anyway, since I just did like 12 hours yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna go rest and vibe. Hit me up in the Discord if you want to vibe. And until we cross paths again, I want you all to try to do something for me in the meantime. I want you all to try to learn something about yourselves and cope with what you learn.
because I promise you all you are very worth learning about. Thank you for taking the time to learn about me, with me, while we streamed the Void. Where are we raiding? I forgot to pick the raid destination. Let's go raid Mortal Crux. Mortal Crux is playing some gears. Some play for an hour. Mortal Crux is not just the name of our friend, but is also a very cool game that's being developed. But our friend Jesse loves to play with gears in between the development. So go drop some good vibes. Raid message. Go set off all that smoke. Or it'll look like that. Do. Mortal Crux. There we go. Start raid. Okay. Thanks, everyone. I'll be back soon. Thanks again for just letting me think tonight. Stay thinking. Goodbye for now.